Look at the cloud of dust we're leaving behind as we zoom across the screen. Yes, cloud of dust. Surely. No! That's stank fog! Stank! Wrong button. Who said me? Who the frick said me? I gave y'all a shot. I gave y'all a fair chance. I was like, who farted? Silence. I see. First one to snitch is invited to my birthday party. Who said you? I see. It's at providing the tissa. I see. I see whose side you're on. You're on the side of the Robo Freaks. I see. Gotcha. You're not invited to my birthday party. Hi. Welcome to what has been weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of not seeing this thing again. Look at this creature. It's been a hot minute since we've seen this monstrosity that is future 3D Robo-Bink. Except she's not in a T-pose, so she's not exactly riggable yet. She's just more of a standing pose. But hello! Welcome on in. Wait, hold on. Robosaurs! Welcome! My name is Robo-Bink. 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 And the lights are off. The light is set to dim, and you guys should be too. Hold on, let me turn you guys down a few octaves as well. There we go. That gives everything a little bit more of a darker scene. But hello, my name is Ravioli, and here is my 3D model. We're gonna add cat ears and tentacle legs to it. I swore it wasn't clickbait, but by the end of this, I'm gonna delete them. Yes, that's right. If I do decide to make cat ears and tentacle legs like I told myself I wasn't gonna do, I lied to you guys. If I am gonna make them, I'm gonna delete them forever. Because that's cursed. That's a cursed view. A pose is technically riggable. Well, I gotta have a T-pose because 3D rigging and a lot of software that would do the rigging for me, they want it to be T-pose. If I were to do it myself, it would look wrong and horrible. But if I were to do it for software that would rig it up for me, they want T-pose, or else they don't want it. Please, welcome to what is not going to be a very chill 3D modeling stream. It is going to be at least very dark in here. I've set it a little bit more darker just because usually 3D modeling streams start off pretty chill. Our talking streams, and then we get into the cursed stuff. Stuff happens where it gets really cursed in here. For anybody who is new to my 3D modeling streams, this is what we usually do. This is what's supposed to happen. Usually this work on this happens in like the first 30 minutes. And then for the rest of the stream, we have this. This is what happens for the rest of the stream. If you look back on my VODs, we only do like 20% working on me, 80% the doing whatever it is we do with funny Robosaur model. Yeah, that's the hair over here. Yes, this is Robo-Binkle hair. Robob, it's Robob. Rababi, the connoisseur of hippopotamus. Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad you recognize that inside joke. It's Rababalababu, from the connoisseur of the great game hippopotamus. But yes, thank you for stopping by, everybody. Hello. I hope you're all having a good Monday/Tuesday. For anybody who celebrates, happy Thanksgiving week. Yeah. And for anybody who doesn't celebrate, happy just another week. Hope y'all are doing good. If you guys have any plans, for anybody who does celebrate, if you have any plans for Thanksgiving, I hope you spend it with people, with friends and family, or anybody close to you that you care about. Hopefully y'all have some big plans for this weekend, or I guess this week, since it happens on a Thursday. Weird thing to like set specifically on a Thursday, but I guess that means a free no work day for some people. 3D modeling streams be like, step 1, have plan. Step 2, there's no step 3. Step 4, distraction. Yes, there is no step 3. Exactly. We just skip to step 4 sometimes. That's how the whole like Hall of Fame thing turned out, you know? It's usually... Okay, I was looking at this. Look at this abomination. Who is this? Does any Robo-Swords who frequent the 3D modeling me streams? Do you know what? Do you remember who? When did this happen? I don't understand why or how this happened. It's not ringing a bell for me, and I don't know where he came from. But he needs some eyes. This is where the madness starts. Yeah da da, yeah da da, yeah da da. Boop boo doo doo, boop boo doo, boop boo doo, boop boo doo, da 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 da. Ooh, wait, what? Da da. But come on, work with me here. You're turning out so beautiful, darling. There you go. That is not how I planned it, but it's sure as heck gonna be what just happened. There we go, we gave it eyes. Anyways, welcome to the 3D modeling Robo-Bink stream. Now we have officially turned our heads over to this creature that now looks like a frog. Added to the Hall of Fame. That looks like your normal Bink fan. This thing! No. The tongue needs to be longer. There we go. But I hope you're all having a good start of your week. Already distracted. Is that a record? No. Remember that one time I just generated a Silas image? Okay, no more get... Jesus Christ. That thing, you can't even see it anymore. It's gone. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi. Scroll. Scroll. Okay. And starting off, Firework. Hello there, Firework with a Dino Nugget. And then Nancy. Hello there, Nancy. With a that model looks so cool. You think so? This right here? This here is a beautiful creature named a VTuber. Some say that a VTuber sleeps for 14 hours a day and then play video games for the other 22 hours of the day. But not this one. This one is special. It is the most vile creature in the animal kingdom. One bite from it and you're gone. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. Oh god. Shakes keys. Come on, Bink. Back to what? Keys? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. It's not like you think VTubing is easy? You think VTubing is a simple task? Get in front of the camera and be a silly little guy and see what happens. You're gonna have so much fun if this is something up your alley. Anyways, Chrono! Hello there, Chrono. Welcome on in with a Dino Nuggie! And Isaac! Hello there, Isaac. Welcome with an also with also a Dino Nuggie! And then Dragon Dude! What's up, Dragon Dude? With the... And a bye to you too, Dragon Dude! And Nut Provider providing Natissa. You know what? I need to start reading your guys' ads names more. Because according to YouTube, this is never gonna change now. Did y'all hear about that? The ads are never going away now. You're stuck with whatever ad name you have. So now I'm gonna have to read those forevermore. Providing Natissa! Welcome on in! With a Robo-Bink and a Dino Nuggie! I think it was onto something and on something to make that abomination. Oh, I think was onto something. Oh, you mean me? Making the creature? Creature over here? This thing? This thing. This thing. When I can click its vertices, this thing. Probably, you know what? Probably. It was probably really, really late whenever I made this. Unless it was early on in the stream, then I have no excuse. YouTube should provide a choice. Deadass. Not even a choice. They should just bring it back. Bring back the names. This is so dumb. Why do they have to change it? Can't even have Oshi marks in your name anymore. Pooey. Okay, let's see here. And Whale Warrior! What's up, Whale Warrior? Welcome! Oh, look at the jawline on that Robosaur. Robobsaur. Yeah, it was giving Animal Wild Kingdom, that little narration. And Michael! Michael Fever Goss. Welcome! Thank you for stopping by! I blame your pet for the fart. My pet? This thing. First of all, this isn't my pet. Second of all, you're so right. Let me give it a fart cloud. Just that. Hold on. Just that. I think that concludes this idea. Hold on. Oh God. No, if you're gonna say I'm distracted, silence. No, I'm not. This is important. When my Robosaurs give me peak ideas, I must act upon them. I think I'm just gonna move away from this. Let's just move over here now. Let's not think about that one too much. Oh God. Is it highly lethal because she's a decaying head? Me? Highly lethal? Not because of the decaying head, but because of everything else. You know, like the giant bazookas that are in my sleeves. Yeah, because that's definitely what's under my sleeves. We'll never know until the 3D, you know? And let's see here. BlackRock! Hello there, BlackRock! Welcome! We only did wrong answers because Bink will malfunction. Hold on. Speaking of, did anybody see the votes, the poll yet? Okay, I need to talk about this because Robo Ruby was so flabbergasted when she saw me drinking a cold cup of milk immediately after working out the other day, and I felt like I needed to know if anybody else thinks it's weird, cause I don't. I remember she was like so gasped about it, and I was like, but milk, but it's so refreshing after a workout, and she's like, I don't get it. Oh God. Bink, you're weird. That's weird. Thank you for noticing. I'll be here all night. Except, that's a lie. I'm gonna be here for like another 4 hours. And Valagar! Hello there, Valagar! Welcome! Yeah, I'm already distracted. So what? Oh yeah, I did already answer that. Yeah, fair point. But how many is that? You know what? How about for like the first like 20 minutes? I got distracted like what? 4 times so far? From just reading names, we haven't even started yet. Is that a new record? Robosaurs, go back on the VOD. See if that is a new record. Please and thank you. I heard chocolate milk specifically is good post-workout. Specific? Oh, you know what? Isn't it like something about chocolate? Where like the sugar is supposed to help kick in like your glucose compartments or whatever the frick gym rats like to talk about nowadays? Something like that, I think. You might be onto something there. I know chocolate is a thing. That's why they have chocolate protein bars, right? I know chocolate and protein. Alright, Gym Rat Robosaurs, can you confirm or deny that chocolate and protein is your favorite thing in the world? And when you combine them into a cake, it's like the best thing ever? Is that true? Does that give you big strong muscles? It's the next best thing after what's it called? The stuff that actually is like bad for you that you inject in yourself. Oh my gosh. And Daniel! Hello there, Daniel! Welcome! Welcome on in! Oh gosh, am I cutting everybody? Oh, Blue Blitz! Hello there, Blue Bits! Blue Bits? Ah, yes, Blue Bits! Hello there, Blue Bits! Welcome! Your name is an alliteration to a point. You were talking about your deadly bite? Bruh, this... And also, is that a new record? Like 4 different conversations I'm holding right now? That's cool. No, it's not. It's hard to keep track of conversations. Not you, but your brother would? Confirm or deny? Are you evolving, Bink? Maybe. Maybe one day I'll get a 2.0. That's me evolving, right? If I get a 2.0? Ooh, I would love a 2.0 one day. I definitely have thought about it, where I would probably ask my mama to see if I can like do something that's like this one, something that's like Robo-Bink but cooler, awesomer, and more idol-like maybe. I still want to be a robot, but I wonder if I could be like a robot idol or something. You know, that would be so cool. Guess what I have in my fridge? Chocolate milk. Go get it right now and start drinking it and tell me if you start gaining muscle. I'm sure a lot of Robosaurs will appreciate that feedback. And then Caleb! Hello there, Caleb. Welcome! Hello! Hello! And of course, with the twerking Robosaur. But yes, thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope I got every... Wait! I learned a fancy trick! Hold on. Let me see if I did get everybody. Wait. There's like the participants tab, right? In the corner, where you could see who has chatted so far. I should look at that to double check, but sometimes it's not accurate. I think I got everybody. But yes, hello! Thank you everybody for stopping by. Lots of Robosaurs stopped by today. Thank you! Bink is giving us tips workout. She's really a variety streamer. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... If I were to tell you right now to just put on some headphones, go outside. I know, that's really scary, but hear me out. Like, stay with me. Stay with me. Go outside. Go for a nice walk around your neighborhood, or your apartment complex, or the forest, or the graveyard, or insert whatever's in front of your door here. And smell the beautiful fresh air, or city smog, or whatever you get. That'll change something. That'll surely change something for you. Good or bad, I don't know, but it'll change something. I was about to complain to my manager. Sorry, I don't have a manager here. Not even a mod. It's terrifying sometimes. You ever think about not having a mod and then just having a very scary visitor appear in the chat? Being very scary? This is very scary. But so far, it's been a pretty chill time. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm bending my arm right now because I'm gonna do the T-pose here. This is a horrible T-pose. I need to know where the bend of the elbow is too. I already lost like the sizing for it. I cannot walk. Float. Yeah, if you're sitting on like a chair that has wheels right now, just push against the wall or the floor and just start dragging yourself across the floor. If not, lay flat on the floor and start rolling. That's definitely exercise. You know what? Any type of movement is exercise, technically. I have no legs. I'm just sitting there. Yeah. Get on the ground and just roll. What if I go outside and someone makes fun of my Robosaur hover hoops? Oh! These things, right? Surely, if anything, it's probably because you painted them. Did you paint them? If anything, I think you would get compliments. Because this shade of piss yellow surely will get people talking. If you start floating around with these piss-shaped yellow hoops, people are going to be talking. You're going to be the talk of the town. They're going to be like, wow, do you store piss in those? I wonder where they dispose of it. You know what? It's gotta be some sort of portable porta potty. You know what? I'm not gonna question it too much. They look weird anyways. I promise you, you will be the talk of the town. That's a phrase that's usually a good thing, right? I need to make elbows. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be elbows. Oh, and a rabbit! Rabbit, hello! Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you for saying what's up! Rabbit, hello! Welcome on in! I'm late, no? Alright. You're late. Do you know what happens to Robosaurs who are late? Distraction number 57 of the stream. Do you know what happens? This is what happens to Robosaurs who are late to my stream. Ever! Whoa! You got bug-eyed! Oh dear God! You know what it is? It looks like God, it almost looks terrifying. I don't like it. But you know those you know in some cartoons where I guess like oh shoot. Oh, that's fine. Do you know those scenarios in cartoons where somebody gets like stung by a bee or something, and then like their whether it's their ear or their eye, something gets like puffed up. That's what this looks like. But also it looks like it's from a creepypasta. Guys, if there's ever a Robosaur creepypasta, can y'all screenshot this and use it as the icon for the creepypasta image? Thank you. I turned bug. This is what happens to Robosaurs who are late. You get bug-eyed and you're thrown into the beehive. Let's get that image. Okay. There we go. Squeeze on in there. Don't be shy. It's just gonna be like by the end of this, there's gonna be like so many very unfortunate Robosaurs that have been stuck onto this beehive thing, I guess. And it's just gonna be like a giant lamp. I'm gonna export it and use it as some sort of lamp or something. Confirmed Angel Pee is stored in the Halo. Angel Pee? I bet you could sell that and then advertise it as if you drink it, you gain you rejuvenate. You gain youth. Excuse me. Yeah, no, you ever think about how if something were to be advertised as Angel Blank, it's usually its properties are supposed to make you younger. So if you drink angel piss, what is the equivalent of that? I cannot find my mirror button. Oh, here it is. That's not what I wanted to do. Apply. And I could get rid of this one. Whoa! T-posing Robo-Bink! Kind of. Hopefully the proportions are alright. I'm just not gonna have elbows, but I really should give myself elbows. The bug trap it is. It's like a bug trap over there. I'm not late. I'm early for the next stream. Alright, I better see you in the waiting room for the next stream immediately after it's posted. Late Robosar warmly welcome. That's right, Dragon Dude. Thank you for spinning it in a non-cursed way. If you're late, you get turned into a bug-eye, but you are still absolutely welcome here in the Robo-Bink channel. You just get... Oh, God. It looks wrong from a front view. It just looks like something went horribly wrong. Talk of the urine town. I bet if we go on Google Maps right now, there is a city out there in the world called Urine Town. I'm so curious. I bet there's a city out there called Urine Town. Somebody check that. It's probably in Scotland. Angel Dust gives you plenty of vigor. Vigor? Is that a sort of spice? I bet that would make food taste so much more yummier. Nice lamp right above a saw. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just to make sure I could cut it off safely at the end. It's not... It doesn't exactly operate in any particular way. Oh, it stopped. Wait! I learned a fancy trick the other day. Or not that I learned a fancy trick. I remembered a fancy trick. I could have done this first the last time. Where is it? And a 1. And a 2. Okay, let's see it work now. Whee! Look at him go! Oh. Anyways, we're here to model 3D Robo-Bink. So I'm too scared to approach the head. As much as that sounds very... I'm very scared to approach the head because it is geometry and topology. I don't like I don't like modeling faces. The thing is hard, but I might go into it if I were to say, oh, I gotta fix these too. Oh, y'all were like, wee! Cute. The safest carousel? Yeah, no, you guys aren't gonna fall off of that thing. Y'all, if y'all get on that, y'all are attached. Y'all are attached to the neck with that one. I want to get off. I'm hungry. Listen, there's like a pile of quails over there and you guys haven't touched them because they're still there. I'm the one over here working my ass off trying to get high quality quail and you guys are leaving them out here. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna feed you myself. Yo! Yo, what's up, Manuel? Oh my gosh. Fancy seeing you here. Hello. Must be another lurker. What's up? Everybody, that one's a lurker. That one's a very generous lurker. Everybody say hi. Now. Thank you so much, Manuel, for the 5 Dino Nuggies! Look at him go! Look at all of these friendly little faces we got here. We have Jintai, we have Seth-chama, we have Sumiko! Sumiko was here last time for the Pokemon stream! Oh, I'm so glad they got sniped! We have Aiko, and we have Dravok! Some familiar faces! Thank you so much, Manuel! Enjoy your emotes, everybody who got them! Yes, Hi now, hi now, hi now. Hi now, hi now, hi now. Bye now. Thank you! Yes. What a good time. What a fun time turning dinos into dino nuggies. Thank you so much, Manuel. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. So then... Oh, what was I doing? Wait, these got moved around. Oh, I need to reattach them. So yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've been working on this model. I definitely got really, really busy to go back to this model. But since you guys are here for the 3D Robo-Bink stream, I guess I can like kind of divulge on what I have plans for this model. Because while I won't divulge on everything, like completely what the plan is, I do want to save it as a surprise. Like, I already have a few ideas in the works of what exactly I'm gonna work with this model. I definitely have some MVs to work on. If anybody's ever seen... Wait, you have! If you were there for the Ensemble Star streams, you've seen the MVs there, right? The 3D MVs? I definitely want to, like, remake some of those MVs. Definitely like some of my favorite OnStar songs, because there's so many good OnStar songs I would love to recreate. I even like just like not only for like male idol songs, I also want to do like female idol songs. Like I want to do Deresute. If anybody's ever heard of Idol Master, Cinderella Girls, I really, really like the MVs from that game too. So I might also like revisit Deresute and do some of my favorite songs there. That would be fun. I've really thought about this, and I really like the idea of like recreating some MVs. Because I think the biggest hurdle right now is just getting this done. I need to get this model done so that way I can get through the easy part, which is making the environments. I can whip out an environment so much more confidently than a character model. So I would be really excited to finally get 3D Robo-Bink done and just be able to work on environments. That would be so much fun for me. Remember to save and trim your gi. Excuse me? I don't know what a gi is. Does anybody else know what a gi is? But I have tea. Did you pull Leo? Oh, the tragedy! Robosaurs, gather round. Gather round, Robosaurs. Gather round. I have bad news. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I worked my butt off and got not a 10 pull. I only got enough to like 7 pulls. I couldn't get enough for like 10 pulls. I don't remember if the event is over. I think there's like still one or two more days. I don't remember. But this weekend, I was only able to get enough gems for 7 single pulls, and I couldn't get them. I had to walk away. I think we have to walk away from this one, guys. No Leo. No Weo. Sad. No Weo. Your code Gias? Can code Gias generate a Leo card for me? That would be lovely. That would be so lovely. That would make me a very happy camper, you know? You need to do one with Robosaurs as backup dancers. Yes! Yes, I definitely want to make like lots of like different little MVs with like the Robosaurs too. Okay, here's what I thought. You guys have seen maybe here or there, definitely like during karaoke's. Oh wait, there we go. You guys have probably seen here or there the band, the Robosaur band in karaoke's and stuff. I definitely want to bring them back for some of the MVs. You guys could have some really cool cameos. And I definitely want to like throw in like everybody's custom Robosaur. That was definitely a plan for everybody. When I first thought of the custom Robosaurs idea. I want to throw you guys in some environments, like little Easter eggs. Wouldn't it be cute if, like, for MVs, like, you guys are, like, hidden Mickeys? You would, like, look around the MV and you would try to find, like, every MV, I would have, like, a set amount of Robosaurs. I would be like, okay, everybody, there's about 7 hidden Robosaurs in this MV. Try to find them and see if you got featured in this time's MV. Like, wouldn't that be so cute? You guys trying to find yourselves if you got featured in an MV. We need sad dino for this occasion. That's actually the next emote that I'm working on. I'm working on a sad dino. I started, like, sketching a sad dino, but I also thought of the idea of it could be either a sad dino or a sad Robo-Bink. Because, like, so far, I like the idea that some emotes are Robosaurs and some emotes are me. But like a sad dino or a sad Robo-Bink would also be good. Yeah. Robosaurs cannot cry? No, I will make y'all cry. That is the power of an artist. I can make y'all cry and be pregante at the same time. That would be a nice video idea. It would, wouldn't be? You guys just hanging out in the MVs as little tokens of my gratitude for being in my streams and supporting me for so long. That would be so cool. Definitely one of my homages to my community. I think I'm just gonna have this cut for now. Yeah, no, there's like parts of these that I'm scared to Did y'all see that? Hey, get off my face. I'm a nightlight. 50! What's up, 50? Who you calling a nightlight? Light mode? Huh? Look at your... What's up with your PFP, huh? What is this, light mode? Discord light mode?
I accidentally scrolled and made myself small instead of scrolling in Maya. Light mode? PSP light mode? Ah! You're in a box? Even the box is light mode, come on.
Hold on, this is like a whole process because like I have such a tiny second monitor. It's so, like I have so many things crammed in one tiny second monitor. There we go. Anyways, what's up, 50? Welcome. I have ascended indeed. I think Dino would be better because you are cheerful half the time. You think so? Oh. I guess whenever the screen gets light, I just turn into a purple light. We're just gonna have to, you know. I would have loved it if I turned into a yellow nightlight. That would have been cool. God, but yes. Hey, I'm back and my eyes. Sorry. Sadly, whenever the screen shows something bright, I turn into purple mode. This is just something we're gonna have to get used to for now until I play with my model a little bit more. But what were we talking about? We were talking about crying. Yes, so that's actually the next emote I'm working on right now. I'm working on a crying Robosaur. Yeah. Okay. What have we not worked on? That's not the face, because I'm scared of working on the face. Oh, these! I just yoinked these from the Robosaur, didn't I? Let's make these more accurate. Probably need to flatten them. Oh, I had it. This'll probably flatten it, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then... probably from the inside, too. Just go... Ooh? Yeah. That's, I'd say that's about... that much. That looks good. We wouldn't be able to see the screen if that happened. The light? Oh! Yeah, no. It's a weird one. It's a weird feature I've been trying to tinker with my model. I want to be able to turn it yellow, though. Because, like, the flashing lights right now on me are purple. Because they're trying to... they're trying to use the light from my eyes. My purple eyes. And if I try to use the yellow one, then it turns my eyes yellow. I don't know why specifically it messes with my purple eyes. It turns even my eyes yellow when I try to do a yellow light. I like been tinkering with it. I really want to try and capture the same effect I would do for some of my thumbnails. You know, the ones where I would be in a dark scene and it would and I would have and I would be glistening yellow like a freaking stoplight, except it would be like the yellow light. That's the effect I'm going for. I just can't achieve it right now. I'm still tinkering with it. Your eyes are turning red? No! Get some water in there. Don't burn out your eyes. I think I'm just gonna remake the halo. Honestly, let's see. How should we remake the halo? I have one simple answer, and that is bunga bunga it. There. And then bridge. Oh, oops. And then... oh, why is this closed? No wonder. I need this. And then bridge. Oh. What the? Oh, no, that's right. Fill hole here. Okay, there we go. We wouldn't be able to see the screen if that happened. Oh, I already read that. Big ol' yellow warning light Robo-Bink. Piss yellow? Or hazard light. Which one would it give? I'd say hazard lights is a little bit more of an orange yellow, and then piss yellow is like this luminescent, like neon yellow. Piss yellow. We are unfortunately the piss yellow squad. Robo-Bink, the glow stick. I think that was my goal from the start, and I just can't seem to figure it out for my model. This is one of those things, you know? I am doing this wrong, I think. You know what? Yes, I am doing this very wrong. You know why? Because I'd rather... Yeah, no, I'm making... this is gonna go... I should have just started with a cylinder like a normal person. Why I gotta make it more difficult on myself? Me and my smoothing ideas. My smooth brain ideas. This is where if any other 3D modeling Robosaurs are following along to tips and tricks and some of them you're gasping at. I'm so sorry. I may be prolific, but my methods are madness sometimes. It's the way of the life. Hello, hello, Binker. What's up? Yo, it's Kyle and Miss Sky. Welcome. Welcome on in, Kyle. What's up? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, hear me out. Kyle, did you do the poll yet? I need... Oh, wait, you did. You even answered me on Twitter. Yeah, okay. Wait, let me see the poll. How's this doing? Who said weird? All right, Weisenheimers. Please explain yourself. This is totally gonna out you, but I need to hear why you said weird. That's not, oh, cause Robo-Bink is weird. No. If you have a legitimate reason, I need to hear it. Because the way Robo-Rumi was so gasped at the idea of me having a delicious cold, refreshing glass of cold milk after a workout, I wanted to turn it into a conversation. Who here finds it disgusting? Tell me why. Wait. I can't donate to you because of Steam sales. I need this one game that's exclusive for one platform. Oh! You know what you're gonna do? I have... Okay, hear me out. Good. Go get that game. Go play that game you really want. It's it. That guy was rude. Trying to jump into my close-up, speaking to the Robosaurs? You go get that game and you enjoy it! Oh, shoot. I keep adjusting myself. I'm not supposed to do that. But no, enjoy. Go. If there's Steam sales again. Is there Steam sales? New games? New games that I'm not gonna buy? Steam. Steam Shop? Oh, there are a couple of games. Final Fantasy is on sale for 50% off. Should we play Final Fantasy? Ooh! No, we're not gonna play Final Fantasy. I would die. That one takes forever, and I don't have forever. I am not the person I used to be. The person I used to be would have played Final Fantasy. But it would have taken her ages, but she had ages. Now I don't. Speaking of... That's me being I vote. Speaking of Steam games, I just bought and played Dispatch earlier. Last week. Kept myself from spoilers for the last 3 episodes. That... Dispatch! Wait! That's the storytelling game, right? It's like some sort of like, what's it called? It's some sort of story-based game where you get to like choose your adventure, and it's about like superheroes or supervillains or something. That one, right? I was wondering where that came from. I just saw like a whole bunch of people playing this like really cool, like really stylized video game where it's one of those like click and play. It's in the Marvelous section games. Ooh! You never played Final Fantasy? Then don't ever touch it. You will fall into such a deep rabbit hole that it's like one of those where if you get into a very popular series, you're not gonna want to get out. Yeah, if you don't have the time, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you have the time, go play Final Fantasy 15. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 15 is so good. It's so good. Not only because it has beautiful men in it, but it's so good. Yeah, that one. I saw a few games that went free. Really? In the current in Steam? Ooh, everybody go pick up some free games. Apparently there's some free games. Go get them. Okay. And then from like little spears on my head. Those I will use the turbo smooth strat. Just because I can. Hee hee hee. I'm gonna have some more tea. It's $30. It has some RTS elements to it. Ooh! I would love to try it. How long is the gameplay? Could we get through it in a few streams? Because I really like those like the story ones, the ones where you can pick your own like ending, I guess. It's like Telltale. Is it made by Telltale? It looks like those games where it's like Telltale, like The Walking Dead, and like some of the other like decision-making ones. Oh, that would be fun. If I see enough content of it and it piques my interest, I would be down. Maybe this actually goes inward. Move in. That probably would make more sense. Yeah, that looks fine. Yo, Yuzuru! What's up, Yuzuru? Welcome! Oh, I almost missed you. You almost went all the way up the tab. So what you doing this time, Binky? Well, there, Yuzuru. I'm working on... I'm working on a button. This is a button. Do you like my button? It's a cool button. It's gonna go on my head. What? Let me look at my buttons. It's more like a little light. I think what I'm gonna do is just put like something else in there. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. In fact... I'll make a little thingy majiggy. Pew. Pew. And then I could just... Beep. Wait, what's that? I don't want that. There we go. That looks pretty close. Ah, yeah. Welcome on in. It's a game series called No More Hero and Heads Up, Pink. It's really raunchy. If it doesn't have horses, I don't want it. That's the rule. That's the rule, everybody. If it doesn't have rideable horses, Pink is not gonna be interested. It almost looks like a cookie. A delicious cookie. Yeah, that looks right. I'll keep that. It's like 6 to 8 hours. Took me close to 10. That's good. That could be like a few streams. Ooh, okay. I'd be curious. If anybody's never played it before, I'd be down to learn about it. Like, I was watching a few streams here and there. Like, not really, like... I guess, like... I saw, like, bits and pieces here of some of my... Some people that I watch. Some Oshis of mine that were playing it. And, I didn't really get too many spoilers because I had to dip whenever it did get too spoily. But maybe... It looked really interesting. I really would want to try it. The main character seems really cool. Or like some of the main characters seem really cool. It's made by the people who worked at Telltale before it went under. Ah, that's why. That's why like the format seemed very familiar to me. The button turns on Pink's brain. Beep, 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 I'm just gonna bring that back. If any of y'all thought something, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You still think this is a very innocent button, right? You will not think otherwise. Nope. No. Nobody saw that. No. This is what it is. It is a very innocent little part of the light button on my Halo. That did not just look like anything else right now. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put this up here then. Actually, it gets attached here somewhere, right? Somewhere in here. Oh, time for me to go horizontal. Good night, my brothers. Good night, my queen. Otsu Freak. Otsu Freak? That's a new one here. Have a good one, Caleb. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, good night. I have seen folks like Dokibird play it. It's a fun game. Yeah. There's a lot of people playing it right now. Oh my gosh. Something that I've been doing lately is like going onto Twitch to like watch some streams, because like along with like trying to find like some new people to like be able to raid for the ends of my streams, I've been like watching people here and there to see like who would be cool to raid into. I guess like I've noticed like some of them would also be integrated on Twitch or something. They would stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so I would go check out some streamers on Twitch too. And oh my god, everybody in their freaking mama and papa is streaming that game. Is it that popular? Well, I mean, it did look really, really good. So I'm playing them. Ooh! I'm gonna... Mirror. They have to have horses, so Barbie Horse Trail stream went... Yes! Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, maybe. Barbie Horse Trails. Guys, I am about to hit 150 streams soon. You know the Don't Mind Me name that I've completely forgot to reference every once in a while, but that's how I started my journey? Don't Mind Me is about to be 150 streams old. We have to think of something special, which I already have something planned, but it's not gonna be specifically for 150. I already have like a karaoke. I kind of want to do a karaoke, but I want to do kind of like a somewhere in the middle of December, like I guess quote unquote Christmas karaoke. Yes, just like everybody and their moms, I might also do a Christmas karaoke, but I might do some like general songs and Christmas songs. I really want to do that, but that won't be my 150th stream because I can't plan that in time. Even though it is in mid-December, I have a specific date I want to do a karaoke stream. But is there something wacky we could do for our 150th Don't Mind Me stream? It's coming up real soon. We have to do something to celebrate. We could do something like Barbie and the what? What was it? Barbie Horse Trails? We could play Barbie Horse Trails for our 150th stream. We could do a watch along. We could finally do that Uma Musume watch along. I can sit y'all down and make y'all watch the new Twisted Wonderland. The first 4 episodes that have aired so far. Probably more by the time I would make y'all watch it. Yes, y'all would sit down and watch Twisted Wonderland with me because I love Twisted Wonderland. And they just got an anime on Netflix, and
I would make all of you guys sit down and watch Twisted Wonderland. It's so good.
I like Twisted Wonderland, so I would also not that I haven't watched it. I already watched it, but I would also be like, yo, y'all want to watch this? It's something that would never be up your alley, but I would put it on my stream schedule. Heading to the Garden of Madness? Hey, that sounds like a good time. OG games were Wii. I forgot about that, but I enjoy it's a fun one. Oh, y'all are talking to... Oh, y'all mean about... What the... Y'all mean about the game. I see. Well, you understand why it's liked a lot when you play the game for yourself. Yeah, maybe when like everything dies down and like the hype is gone, that's where I come in. And when the game is super irrelevant, I'm there to be like, oh boy, time for me to experience it. Even though everybody already else did. I would totally post something like that. Yeah, no, I'd definitely be down to try that game. It looks fun. I've always wanted to play something that was like that style. Like the pick your own ending type thing. It's $40 on Steam. The Barbie one? For $40? Come on. Come on, Barbie. Can we not have very expensive games for a Barbie game? Heading for dispatch, you probably want to make sure the naked filter is on. Oh, is there like a naked scenes? Gotcha. Excuse me. I wonder if like that's a thing that like if it asks you if you want to turn on a filter, or like you learn the hard way and you're never told. I guess as a streamer, I would have you guys to tell me, right? I remember that one time, when was it? Outlast Trials, when I first played it. Like, I already knew that there was a filter I needed to turn on. But I remember like 5 of you guys, like 5 minutes into the stream, were like, Robo-Bink, 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 Robo-Bink! Turn on the filter. Robo-Bink! Robo-Bink! Turn on the filter. Turn on the filter. Robo-Bink! Turn on the filter. Turn on the filter, Robo-Bink. That's exactly what I would hear. What I heard like the first 10 minutes of Outlast Trials. And I was like, all right. Jeez, it's on. So I guess I would have you guys to know if a filter needs to be turned on. Oh, do we have a... Yo, Lex! Welcome on in, Lex! Hello, yellow thing? What? You're gonna say hi to the Robo-Search, but not me? What? Why doesn't... My crying eyes does not work! My button for the crying eyes don't work! Hold on, I have to do it myself. Gosh, do I have to do everything myself? Hold on. Hold on, I'm doing everything myself. You wouldn't say hi to me? What is it with Robosaurus saying hi to the other Robosaurus, but not me? Not me when I'm the streamer. I'm the one out here making robots, 3D modeling. And y'all say hi to only the Robosaurus, and not me. What's this? Okay, hello, long yellow thing. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so nice. Robosaurs are so nice. Did y'all know that? You guys are so nice when you want to be. What's up? Welcome on in, Lex. Sims 4 Horse Ranch is 20... Oh, okay. You know, that would be funny if I just, like, I had a series of, like, playing some really cursed games. I don't know. I really liked... You know what it is? It's from, I barely watch them anymore. And that's to a fault. But I used to really, really love like the 2014 to 2018 era. Not even. Probably like 2012. 2012 to 2018 era of Game Grumps. Has anyone ever heard of the Game Grumps? I feel like I've had this conversation before, but I take a lot of inspiration to like their dynamic and their humor from back then, at least. I don't know if like what they're doing lately, but like they were pretty pog back in the day. They were pretty funny. So like I know they would have like an era of like really cursed games that they would play. And like those were really funny for me to watch. And that's what I think of when I ever think about like if I were to play cursed games. You know? That and like I guess like a lot of YouTubers had their era of like playing really cursed games. That's not a completely a niche thing. But like I guess like for a long time I would watch Game Grumps and I would see their content of like cursed games to play. I should probably... So if I ever were to do like a series of games that were really cursed, it would probably be for that reason. Long yellow thing. What are you thinking of? Listen, what are you thinking of? Are you thinking about a banana? I sure hope it's a banana. Where did your brain go? With a dot dot dot. Listen, you only put that many dots if you're thinking something weird. Oh, wait. Let me see something. Okay, should be fine. You should check for some Black Friday deals. I just got like 10 plus games for 250 bucks. Yo, wait! That's pretty good. No, considering like how expensive games are nowadays, that's like what? An average of 25 per game? That's pretty good. Yeah, no. Steam would probably do Black Friday sales, right? That would be sick. Looking for a game that's cool without uber hype? Come join me in the Path to Nowhere. Path to Nowhere, eh? That's the name of a game, right? Fall down another gacha rabbit hole. Wait, nope, never mind. No, sorry, Relagar. Sorry, I can't go into the gacha world again. Nope, I refuse. Last time I went into the gacha world, my heart was broken by Leo. I can't do it. I just can't do it. My heart can't take it anymore, man. I keep getting my heart broken by beautiful men. I can't do this anymore. You know what? Let me get rid of this one. I don't feel like getting rid of the same geometry that I did over there. There we go. Wait. How's that still different? You know what? Whatever. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine, yeah. I said a nice thing to you. Can I have my $10 now? Oh, yeah, sure. Here, hold on. Alright, here you go. Okay, but like I think I'd like... Huh? What was that? Was that a... Oh my gosh! Robert Brinkle! Did you just give me 10 gifted? Thanks, long yellow thing. No problem. Yay! I sniped a fortune! Wait, I should have done the... Hold on. Oh, I didn't have my... Frick! I don't have my... Ah! Wait, hold on. I gotta get it. Yippee! Oh my god! Yippee! Dino nuggies! Wait, I gotta do the thing. Hold on. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. And then, ding! Wow! Dino Nuggies! Let's go! I have literally no audio in this channel. You're just gonna... There's no music in this channel, so it's just... You can give memberships? Yeah! Yeah, isn't that cool? I can give my own money back to myself. Except with like a few extra change, because it's probably gonna go towards YouTube. Even though I've gotten very mad at YouTube for how it distributes my gifteds. But whatever, I guess they can have like 60% of my dollars. Of my hard-earned dollars. So that I can have Robosaurus use some fun emotes again. Oops. Yeah, and I got Yuzuru! Let's go! Oh, welcome back to the Green Gang, Yuzuru. And all of the other little dino nuggies that I've sniped. Let's see, we got Ami, we got Seth, we got Resident Chef, we got Bitomu, we got Anna Spring Person, we got Riddler, we got Blue Tarchman, we got Danny, we have Luna, and we have Yuzu! Say thank you. Everybody say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, no. Absolute yay. Absolute yay for getting some emotes to some Robosaurus again. I get like free monthly membies. I do, but those I did pay for. I used up all my free ones because okay. I technically I think I was only able to distribute like 5 of them because we had this problem last stream where even though a lot of people in the chat were gray, nobody was getting sniped while when they were being gifted thrown out. It was insane. Like why? Is there some bug? Is there some bug in my freaking channel where some people are just cursed from not getting any gifteds? It's so rude. So rude. So weird, champ. Soft select. Let's turn it upwards. Yeah. And then I want to turn this one as well, at least a little bit. They're all gonna be slightly turned, but whatever. We take what we can get. Sure, why not? She burned my shake? How do you burn a shake? It's a liquid. Unless you use it for fuel. Okay, what color is this? Fungo 5, eh? 5. Whoa! So this right here is a prime example of a whole lot of nonsense because I'm using a material with an existing texture that is not UV'd to whatever the frick this is. Now that all sounded like dolphin talk to some of y'all, but to the ones that understand it, we're cursed. What about Fungo 3? Ah, there we go. That works. And then for the back part, this and this would be... Do I have just an all black? Oh, I do! Hey! Hey! There we go! The Robo-Bink, I don't... Here, hold on. I'm gonna get these. And these as well. Because I like it when it was just that. Hey! There we go! Now that looks like the little hula hoop hovering over my head. Kind of. At least I know now it wasn't a one-time only for me. Yeah, no! That's awesome! You can get sniped again! Congratulations, Yuzuru. What if the nuggies get even more burnt with each Memby milestone? Oh, we totally talked about that just the other day, actually. We were talking about how there's gonna be like a progression, right? I think I'm gonna do... When is the next milestone? I think it's like at 3 or 5. Maybe the next one would be like a spicy dino nuggie, where you guys are like nice and red, like a spicy chicken nuggie. And then like after that would be something like something like something like what was the progression again? It was burnt chicken nuggie, where you're like all charred up and dark. And then afterwards, it would be like a moldy chicken nuggie. That one could probably be like the 5-year. 1 year is a burnt, charred up chicken nuggie. And then the 5-year, you have mold growing on you. And then for the 10-year, you have maggots on you. It just progressively gets worse and worse the more you're here. Isn't that just like the best imagery for the Robo-Bink channel? The longer you stay, the more worse it gets for you. I don't know why I like that so much. Is the YouTube gift fixed? I don't know. Like, I sure hope it is, because we did reset for another year. There's now plenty of dinos who have reset it to gray. So I sure do hope so. Usually it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. Oh, then some of y'all... We're about to hit 2 months then. Next month would be 2 months. What could I do for 2 months? Maybe like a... Sauce! Chicken nuggie with ketchup! Oh, what if I put ketchup on you? Oh, but then it looks like you're bleeding. What if we do for 2 months? It's a chicken nuggie with ketchup on top. But I'm gonna see if I can do my best to make it look like you're not bleeding or something. My compost heap, my giant pile of just decaying flesh. Chicken nuggies. Can't wait for my 5-year moldy nuggie. Yeah. That's gonna be where the real ones are. If I see you with a maggot-filled chicken nuggie, you're a real one. You got those maggots like a champ. Okay. I guess I could work on the stomach next. There's like a lot going on here. This is me avoiding as much as possible working on the face. I'm gonna work on everything else except the face. And save that for dead last. How does the inside of my body work? Hold on, let's take a closer look. Everybody, don't look too closely. Don't look too closely at this. This is for my research purposes. What's in there? It's like more spine? I guess it's like more of the rest of the spine. Never really noticed. Is this also, is this the equivalent of a human just like really pressing their chest on the screen right now? If I was a human, would this be a very 18+ moment? Robo freaks. Yeah, no. So I think it's just a lot of spine going all the way up. Any progress? I just flashed my chest on the screen. Hopefully you weren't there for that. It looks like a skeleton. Yeah, it does. It's very just the spine, so... I guess I'll just keep building up the spine. I definitely need to make those components too. Before they were very W-shaped. But up here, it was like It's like not W anymore. It's more of a thing. So if anything, I might just copy this. And I'll see if I can reference it as much as I can. I think I might have to get rid of this whole top layer. Yeah, no. Unless... Oh, no, never mind. Looking respectfully? Good. I don't know what there is to respectfully look at unless you're into, like, nuts and bolts. Are you into nuts? And bolts? Why is this? I don't know. Hide those things away! What? I'm a robot! I'm not a human! Technically, if you... Okay, listen. If I... That was the equivalent of, like, a toaster. Of, like, a toaster being on the screen right now. What? So if I were to, like... Hold on, I need to prove my point. I need to create another distraction and prove my point. Listen! I'm not a human, okay? I am a robot. So therefore, I am in a certain situation where if I were to show certain parts of the robot body, it's not the equivalent of a human body. I don't know why. I don't know why that would make sense. Ah, frick. I need to screenshot this because copying and pasting is not working. Look at this. You see this? This right here is a toaster. One of my distant cousins, right? If you were to stare at this toaster and I were to zoom in and be like, oh my gosh, the handle. Guys, look at the handle. It's a beautiful handle, right? Are you guys just gonna go, ooh, ooh la la, oh my god, quack, quack, quack. It's a toaster, man. Same thing. Same thing as what I did. I showed one of my spine parts so that I could use it as a reference in order to better make my model. Nothing different compared to, like, if I were to get close to that toaster and then see the handle better to try and model that. Burp. Put away the camera. Same thing. She has a mama. The model was for sale. Oh, wait, what? Oh, speaking of your body, I've been wondering, did you make it yourself or do you have a VTuber mama? Oh, yes, I do. I do have a VTuber mama. They go by Takoyaki. Takoyaki mama made this model. But I do have many, many other siblings out there. That's why I'm a robot. I was mass-produced. So I have many other siblings out there that I don't know of. Yes, Takoyaki mama made this model specifically so that many, many people can use it. So I have many siblings out there, probably. I have a lot of stepbrothers and sisters that I may never meet in my lifetime. You know what? I'm just gonna... This is probably the equivalent of that piece, maybe? I could just make that. When do we get a 10-year maggot? Do we get updated models with it too? Oh yeah, that's when you straight up just I don't know. Like, it would just be empty. The slot would be empty. That means somebody finally ate you. Maggots and all. That would be the 10-year badge. Toasting respectfully. Brother, what? We're not humans either, right? We're robots? Yeah, of course. You guys are robosaurs. I get it. I get it now. God damn it. God damn it. You're right. God damn it. Because you guys are robots. Then you guys did appeal to the robot, just like to the toaster, just like kind of like flaunting their switch there. Gosh darn it! I should have thought of that better. I really did just like flaunt a toaster in front of y'all, did I? Guys, I swear I'm not an 18+ content creator. I just swear a lot, and by a lot, very little. I did not mean to show off this toaster in such a way. I'm sorry. I'm not an 18+ creator. Go find that shit somewhere else. Then I'm gonna... Boop. A giant... Giant! Giant! In the giant. The giant... Berber. Okay, so we're definitely derailing from from what exactly my spine looks like, but you know what? It works. If it works, it works. Scheming for a custom binker? One day. Genuinely one day, I want to get a 2.0. One day. Grappling the bink spine like how I grabbed the toaster handle. God, I would pin that, but I need more... I need to gather more information on my poll. Reminds me of the old cartoon movies, funny enough. Oh, you know how like old cartoon movies would do like really, really graunchy like jokes? But like, they could get away with it back then. Kids would just be like, oh, I wonder what that means. And then the adults would be in the back like... Let's see what they did there. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta stop having top chat instead of live chat. Oh, and was Kitty here? Scrolling. I don't see it. Why can I not see? I see you guys saying hi to Kitty, but I don't see them. Did they delete their message? Oh, well, hello there, Kitty! Hello, welcome! Welcome on in! I don't see you, I'm so sorry. Did you delete your message? That's so strange. What's up? Just a tiny little bone frame left at the end. Damn. They really said... I'm just gonna say whatever in the Robo-Bink channel. Surely we're cool enough now, right? Nasties. And then I'll just add like a little bit of a cool detail here. You know what? I can't see that far into my spine anyway, so I have creative liberty now. What does it look like if I do this? That's cool. I'll take it. Yeah, whatever's going on down here, I cannot see in the reference, so I'm just gonna connect the dots here. What if I were to just... Nah, that looks ugly. I'll probably just use another one of these to connect it to the top. Creative liberties! I may have to claim that I am the most say-so Robosaur. You know? I would fight you on that, but I genuinely do not remember any comments you've ever made that weren't. I genuinely am trying to remember to see if you've said anything weird, champ. Well, you have, but nothing unsay so that I can think of. You've genuinely just been chilling. So I guess I can't take that away from you, huh? Unless somebody else wants to snitch on you. Oh yeah, let me fix that. There we go. It's the big yellow circle in your chest, the core that keeps you alive. Oh yeah, it's where my little shiny light is, where it's shining. Yeah, right in there is my core processor. Yeah. The thing that was made long ago that makes me alive. It's all stored right in here. The rest of the robot came after. The little shiny thing in there is what was saved from the Library of Alexandria. I have to make the... Oh, be careful what you wish for. Listen, I do not... That is exactly what I don't want. Listen, I'm all for letting you guys just do your thing in the channel or in the chat. But I'm just glad you guys haven't done anything that's bannable, you know? You're still to do whatever you want. You guys just haven't been banned yet. And it stays that way, because y'all are pretty chill so far. Look, what is it now? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so wrong? Don't you know I'm human? Oh, I'm not human. I'm a robot. Purple. Welcome back, Nancy. Hello. What's up? If you want a more accurate spine, you just space the vertebrae a bit and add a spinal column through the whole thing. I read what you said. But now I need to look at a chart. Cause where's the vertebrae? And how do I spinal column? She spinals on my column till the whole thing. How do I know where the spinal columns? Spine. Dog, I have not been accurately using anatomy. Because I just did the thing. Oh, let me see here. The vertebrae. Okay, I'm actually gonna look up. Cervical, thoracic, spinal cord, vertebra, cornus, medullaris, cauda equina, lumbar, scaral, disc, and coccyx. Do you know the little tail end of your spine is called a coccyx? Coccyx. Coccyx. Like this. It's spelled like this. It's coccyx. Coccyx. That's our new aglet. If anybody's ever seen Phineas and Ferb, did you know what an aglet was before Phineas and Ferb? And if you've never watched Phineas and Ferb, I have a question for you. Do you know what an aglet is? Can this be the new aglet? It's just like, hey, do you know what a coccyx is? That's the little tail at the end of your spine. It's like a little teeny tiny wiggly part of the end of your spine. It's like a tail. I bet that's what should have been tails for humans if humans had tails, right? Isn't that the part of the body that could have been a tail if we humans had tails? Or not we. I'm a robot. If human had tails, was it supposed to be the coccyx? Don't think I've said any unsay-so stuff. Maybe different if you played Path. They got crazy nice art. Listen. I'm here because if you put me on an OnStars stream, then I will lose it. You have seen it. But yeah, no, Valaga, you're another one that I haven't really seen unsay-so, I guess. You're just chilling. You know, there are the Robosaurs who are just chilling. There are the Robosaurs who are constantly twerking in chat and on Twitter. And then there are the ones who like to take pictures of my feet. Like, there's all types of Robosaurs. A nice trail mix variety of you guys. The coccyx. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I sure hope that's how you pronounce it. It's funny as hell. The coccyx. I only know that word's from Splatoon 2. What, the coccyx? Guys, can we make coccyx a meme? We just turned the coccyx. Oh, here's a long name for it. The coccygeal. The coccygeal vertebrae. Coccygeal. In short, coccyx. Spread the word. We must make coccyx as popular as aglet. Anyways, what was I... Why do I have spine pictures up on Google right now? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with, like... Just, like, the layout of my own spine. Thankfully, this doesn't look like it's accurate to, like, an actual spine. And I am not here to try to learn the anatomy of a spine to try and make things more accurate. I'm glad that this spine looks like it was unga-bunga'd, so that I can also unga-bunga it. But maybe I could look into it later. Maybe I can adjust it later. Yeah. That's what a tail would have been. Guys, if we had a tail... If humans had a tail... Coccyx would have been a lot more powerful of a name. You guys realize this, right? We would have had the coccyx. I keep saying we like I'm a human, so I'm just gonna roll with it. If we had a tail... I'm sure we would be the generation where we would make fun of the fact that its scientific term is called a coccyx. It's one of those stages in the game. Blech. Okay. I think I should probably make the rest of this outfit too. Oh! Wait! I could have sworn I made these things. Wait, didn't I make those things? These things! I could have sworn I made them already. Where did they go? Bruh. Could have sworn I made those already. Alright, then we're doing those next. I heard it pronounced coccyx. Nah! Nah. It's coccyx. You gotta change their minds. If anybody ever tells you that's how it's pronounced, no. You gotta gaslight them. Do it for the lulz. You know how funny it would be if you pronounced that name with coccyx? Make it happen, man. Change history. Okay. So this one should be pretty easy to just... I say easy. Anytime I say... or rather... God. Anytime I start a new model, and the first thing I say is, okay, this should be pretty easy. Brace yourself. It's about to not be. What the... Who's that over there? Who's that over there? Wait. What? Duct tape the fourth? Mr. Dr. Prof. Sir Kirby Waxa. Huh? Were there Hall of Famers here that disappeared? Did some Hall of Famers get nuked? It's just titles. Like if I moved some Hall of Famers over here. well, 07 to Duct Tape the Fourth and Mr. Dr. Professor Kirby Waxa. They're not here with us anymore. I guess they died somewhere along the way during this stream. Bruh. Anybody who goes back on the VODs and remembers what they looks like, pay tribute to them. They died After being a very silly example of a model. Some of the path art can definitely bring out the unsay-so. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this series you keep saying that could bring out the best and the worst in us? What was it called? Path? Path. The game. I'm guessing it's a game. What in the 5 pixels? What in the 20 polygons per character? Is it like this like very PlayStation 1-esque old type looking game with some very goth looking girls? Path to Nowhere. I'm looking up The Path. Some I guess horror video game. Nowhere. Oh! Okay, I see it now. I see it now. Woo! Wait. Hold on. Wives? Wives? Oh. Wife. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Who is this? And why am I feeling feelings? Yo, okay. That outfit slays. And it's not even an outfit. It's like tape measure wrapped around them. And that's it. That was a straight up bandage. That's all they're wearing, a bandage. Ooh. Okay, I see it. You know what? I see it. I very much see it. It's another gacha. Which again, I am going to stay clear of. You know what? I'm going to close that tab because gachas scare me. New gacha games scare me immensely. Why would I ever have opened that tab? Yeah, rip to the Hall of Famers. Ah, frick. You didn't save? Well, I have been saving for each stream. Like, this is my 6th iteration of this project. So maybe in one of my earlier iterations they survived. I must have done something weird. Your model would low-key make a fire puppet cosplay from that. I mean, I think I got a comment at one point somewhere that I looked like baby. That I was giving like baby vibes. I don't know how. Maybe it's the pigtails. But if I were to make some parody with my 3D model, once it's done, I could make a really funny, scary parody with it. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, a lot would get you. God, I'm scared to open that tab. And Psionic! Hello there, Psionic! Welcome! Hello, are we winning or are we lost in London Airport? In a London Airport. Why specifically in a London airport? Oh god, I gotta stop doing that. That's so specific. Are you lost in a London airport right now? Do you need somebody to go get you? Are you lost? Listen, you gotta get to your terminal. Just follow the signs that say go to Terminal C that takes you to a train that goes from C to B to A, and then from Terminal A you're supposed to take a long staircase down to Terminal F, and then from Terminal F you're gonna walk over to Terminal E, and then from that terminal you're gonna get on a plane to fly to Terminal D, and then in Terminal D is gonna be where your flight is. I know that was a lot, but that's usually what people get whenever they get lost. It's like this very long to-do list of going all over the airport just to get to one very specific part of the airport. Yeah, what's up? Give in to the dark side? No, frick you. The story is the guy I knew. He got his email hacked and somebody sent an email to his family saying that he was lost in the London airport and needed money to get home. Oh no, it's one of those hacks. One of those, I am your long lost cousin and I am a prince from a faraway land called Pee Pee Poo Poo Kaka Land, and I need money so that I can make you very, very rich. Yeah, has anybody else heard of Kakapipi Pupu Land? Very legit. Must be very legit. Let's send over our money. Okay, what was I doing? This. Yeah, no. Those scams are crazy. I didn't know about that one. There's so many different types of ones out there that people fall for very easily. And they keep getting more and more tricky to figure out. No, Psionic, those are really scary emails to get. I didn't hear of that one. But welcome on in, Psionic. Yeah, no, I've heard of, like, definitely, like, that's the most common one, right? Like, of, like, some faraway prince that needs money. Or, like, you know what the scary ones are? It's the ones where it's, like, if you're working in an office, it's the ones that say they come from your boss. And they say something important like, if you don't answer this message right now with like the password to all of the accounts we have because I forgot my password. If you don't send them right now, I will have a very stern meeting with you and all of the very important people of our company. Like those are the scary ones where they try to impersonate your bosses. Scary stuff. And then there's like definitely like other ones where it's like, oh, I am your grandma, and I just went to the hospital, and I could really use some money. I know, yeah, I don't have a lot of money, and your mother gave me your phone number because they said that you came into a very good job, and you can hand over some money. Could you please give me some money? And then it would actually be their grandmother, but they would still hang up. Yeah, no, don't be careful with those very, very scary phone numbers, guys. It could be a hacker. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe I could get rid of these. Oh, it's still gonna do that wonky thing. You know what? Maybe if I do this instead. That'll probably get the shape better. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna get the shape better. Ba ba ba. In fact, get rid of a lot of these. I don't need a lot of these. Yep. Never heard of those boss scams? They definitely happen in like office scenarios. Like I had a job once where that was the issue. It was like we were sent like a mass email where we were told, yeah, so apparently there are emails going around saying it's the boss man, but it's not the boss man, so be careful. Yeah, apparently that one is a thing. And it would be so convincing too, because it would have their name and everything. And who wants to go against the boss? It would be so sternly worded, like you're not. You can get reprimanded if you don't answer this email or something like that. And it's like, who's gonna try and talk back to those emails? I mean, those are good ones. Nobody wants to ignore their boss. So that was a big one for offices. That was probably still going on. I don't know if that one's been figured out or not. Yo, Snake Guy! Welcome! Hello! Yeah, hello! Why is being zooming in on bot? Hey, yo. I am working on this little cape thingy where there just so happens to be thighs. Alright. It's like the toaster debacle all over again. What is it with you guys and like these parts of the robot? What? All I see is like It's like magnetic magic 8 balls, and then some laser things. What? Human parts? I don't see the human parts you guys see. You guys are just robo freaks. I don't see it. Also, never speak to a scam call. They can copy your voice with AI and could call a family member. Oh my god, wait, that one's actually really scary. Oh, no way they're starting to use AI like that. That's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's a new one I haven't heard of. Wow. Yeah, no. Scams are getting scary, dude. They're getting... Especially with AI. Oh my gosh. You make such a good point. AI could be used so much scarier for scam stuff. God, that's so scary to think about. Ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. Isn't being a clinker a requirement to be a Robo-Sir? Yeah, clinker! Or what? Clinker is like, what? Being like a robot? Yeah. If you're a robot. If you're a robot, you get even more sleepier. Cause gosh darn it, why do robots have to feel sleepy? I don't want to feel sleepy. That sounds annoying. Can robots stop being so sleepy? That would be awesome. Okay, and then this part of the code, it comes up to this part and down. So I think I'm gonna duplicate this. And I'll just grab the top two. We'll move these up here. And then I'm just gonna go along the edge. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom, bada boom. No, you were not looking at Robo Chest right now. That is just a bunch of metal. Aren't there already AI generated crime scene videos out there? There's AI generated everything right now. Dude, it is so scary to think about how you could be shown something and it's AI, but it looks so genuinely real. It's like there are some videos that are made for entertainment, right? Like, oh, you can have you can have oh, I don't know. You can have Big Bird from Sesame Street be singing at Coachella as one of the main actors, and it would look so real, but it's obviously fake. Or you can have Cookie Monster being the star of their own show. Their own talk show, like Good Morning America. You could be Cookie Monster hosting the show Good Morning America, and it would look so real, but it's not. It's AI generated. That'd be terribly funny, but also terribly scary. Oh, and Andrew! Hello there, Andrew. Welcome. How's the model coming along? Okay. So I keep having to like go over here to like model. But apparently Robosaurs get really, really freaked out when I just like start zooming in. Because like apparently this is like a part of the robot body that is really appealing, but I don't see it. I don't know why specifically zooming into the chest or the spine or the hips is so appealing because it's just metal. Do you know why? I don't know why. I don't understand. I don't know. See, the say-so Robosaurs wouldn't understand, and that's why you're say-so. But if you do understand, then that means you're not really say-so. Don't worry, there's no chest. Filthy clankers. Why delete nut? That was good advice. Oh, providing the Tissa message retracted. They probably retyped it because they also said something else right after that. But also retype it in the chat, no balls. I think at some point in life, people should just go through their emails and search for unused account registrations and delete them. It's a good way your info is safe. Yes. Okay. That's so true. But hear me out. What if, like, you have over 100,000 emails unread? What if you don't want to spend that much time going through each one of them to get rid of them? What if you had better things in your day to do than going through 100,000 emails and deleting all of them and only keeping the ones you want? You know? But I get what you're coming from. I totally get where you're coming from. You gotta delete them, but at a certain point when you forget long enough and now they just pile up, now it just seems such a burden to go through everything. You're just like, you know what? Let's just create a mountain. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. This. They go feral for the chrome? I guess. I have no idea, huh? It's like the robot waifu in ZZZ. Some folks just got a thing. There's a robot waifu? Okay, I need to see the robot waifu. I'm always so curious as to how other creative series have done like robot girls, because I'm trying to find inspiration for my 2.0. What is the name of this robot? ZZZ robot girl. Does she have blue hair? Ooh, wait, these... I don't think this is ZZZ, but these look cool. Retype it in the chat? No balls. I think it's called Xingli. Xingli. I hope I said that right. Oh, Xingyi. She's a robot? She looks pretty human to me. Unless, like, it's in her lore that she's a robot. Green pigtails, right? Or ponytails. Twin tails, rather. She's very cute. I like her design. You know. Criminal investigation team. Ooh, her cosplay is really cool. You know, I don't see robot. Unless it's like, she's a robot that looks like a human. Which I'm like, that's so overdone. I want to see the robots. I want to see full body, like doesn't even look like a human. I want to see robots like me. Robo-Bink. All of them out there are cyborgs or robots with human bodies or human anatomy. I want to see robots. Persona 3 had pretty popular robo-waifu Aegis. Alright, I'm gonna look up Aegis. And if she's another one that has more human than robot, I will drink my tea. Aegis. she's cute! I feel like I've seen her around. Oh, yeah. See, that's more robot. She still has, like, the human body, but she's more robot. Definitely has, like, a lot of, like, machinery more in her. Cute! Now I'm talking like chopsticks. Give me another character that has chopsticks for legs. You know what I'm saying? If you look closely at her limbs, you can see that they are equally segmented. Yeah, I did see like she had a couple of lines on her legs. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I see like the little lines for her. I guess so. It's supposed to be a bit with realistic skin or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I get. Like immediately off the bat, you don't see a robot, but you do see like some features that would get it, I guess. We need more GLaDOS. Is that the term for human heads on robotic bodies? I would always see like those Twitter posts of like, hey, so and so, if you're this type of VTuber, make yourself known. I would be like, yo, are there any other robot VTubers out there? And not the cyborgs, not the robots with human anatomy. I'm talking like, you got an exposed spine, you got piss tubes going across your body, and you got chopstick legs. Where are those robots, huh? And then literally all of my adopted siblings pop out of the woodworks. Because that's the only robot I've ever seen. The only, like, piss robot VTuber I've ever seen. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna start connecting things. Ah, excuse me, I sneezed. Ha! Meow. Muted my sneeze perfectly. I got away with it. This is the part where I probably should have just taken the topology of this shirt. But I don't give a good goddamn. Yeah, no, especially since it's smoothed out. I don't want to deal with that. Heck nah. GLaDOS is the robot from Portal. Yes, give me those robots! Those robots would be sick! There's an upcoming faction in ZZZ called the Angels of Delusion. One of them is a robot, like an actual robot, but not just a robot wearing a human body. Show me the robots. When they reveal concept art, show me the robots. I want to see the robots. Give me the robots. I want robots. I give you the robots. Hand over the robots. Give me the robots. I like the robots. Give me the robots. Give me the robots. Give. I want robot homies. That looks about right. I could probably start connecting those at some point. GLaDOS has no obvious human features at all. Yeah, no, it's just like... Which one is GLaDOS? Was that the tall one or the little round ball? They both have like... What? Like those like... kangaroo legs? No features whatsoever. They're definitely on someone's Hear Me Out cake. Portal 2 is fun if you haven't played it. I don't care if you stream it. Let us know your thoughts. Okay, I have thought about playing Portal, actually. Or Portal 2. I just really want to try it with somebody. Maybe I can convince Isla to play with me? That would be actually a really fun game to play with someone. Ooh, Ooh, okay, now you're really giving me ideas, actually. I might just pitch that to Isla, see if we could play that next time. Because that does sound like a fun game. I'd be down. I've always wanted to play Portal. I've never played it before. That would be a fun homie game to do. Portal collab? I heard lots of good things about Portal. And I've always wanted to play it, so maybe I'll pitch it to Isla next time I talk to her. That could be a fun game. GLaDOS was the one who kinda awkwardly hangs from the ceiling. No legs, no arms, face, just the camera on the curved track. Even though there's two of them, I still don't recognize which one's that one. Let me see. GLaDOS. Oh, so it was neither of like the two playable ones. It's literally just the one on... Oh. What? Yeah, no. Interesting. So this one isn't playable at all? It just hangs from the ceiling? Not gonna lie, the way it hangs off... I don't know, guys. As a robot, hear me out. But as a human, if I were one, hear me out. I'm gonna pitch that to the next hear me out, the next hear me out tier list. Because I saw something in that one. Wow, and you guys were bringing it up a lot, so I must look up this name then. I see. Is GLaDOS also your guys' hear me out? I see the vision. Do not fret. I really do. I see the vision. Ba. Isn't Polar Reset. Isn't Portal a multiplayer game? I think so, right? Isn't it primarily a multiplayer game? Portal has co-op mode. So there is a single player mode. But I feel like that's more fun with another person. I definitely want to do the co-op. The co-op looks so fun. What happened here? Did I not delete this? Alright, away you go. And then... Bada bing, bada. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Huh? Bada bing, bada bing, boop. Oh. Bada bing. Ah, fwick. There's not enough. Bada bing. Bada boom? Ah, come on! It has two! 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. Thank you. Oh, that looks ugly. It's already cutting through the body. Uh-oh. Progress check. A part of my cloth is popping up through. I really should fix that. Oopsie poopsie. Whoopsie daisies. I'm gonna... Whoopsie daisies. That works. Real question is would Bink have to be carried in co-op? Yo, oh, absolutely, absolutely. No, I think Isla is very well has very well adapted to the carry Bink the entire time formula. As much as I feel bad about it, like Like, I need you guys to know, every time I collab with her, I, like, apologize profusely, because I do feel really bad that she would carry me. So I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I said anything weird, or if you carry too hard. So I'm just... She's like, no, it's okay. So it's like... I think she gets the part. I think she knows the deal when she collabs with me. But yeah, I'm glad she's cool with my nonsense so far. You also have to play very differently than in the main game. Yeah. I've never seen like the solo gameplay, just the multiplayer stuff. So yeah, I would have to like... I probably would play the co-op first if I were to get it. Yeah. Not the bot shrimping? Bot shrimping? Bot shrimping. Ooh, I could go for some shrimp. Some shrimp-flavored motor oil. It makes for an enjoyable experience. Aw, thanks, guys. I know, like, people usually enjoy the chaos, but I do still sometimes be like... Like, if I were to ever, like, branch out and play with new people, like... That does scare me sometimes. Some people don't have the patience for that, so I do hope if I ever get to play with other people that... That they're cool with my shenanigans. I would warn them for sure. I would be like, okay, listen... It takes me a hot minute to figure out what I'm doing, so please bear with me. But, yeah. I do hope if I ever do branch out, I'm just gonna make sure I'm just gonna be like, hey, are you cool if I'm like freaking figuring out what I'm doing first before I play the game? Yeah. Is attach. It looks like a tie so far. Wow. Fancy. Oh, it's also cutting through my freaking... My freaking piss rods. You should send her to a spa that specializes in fixing back problems for how hard she would carry you. No, it's like jokes like that. It's like, I still remember the one where during Outlast trials, I remember at one point I was like, listen, you may have carried me, but I could carry you, I could carry you IRL from how strong I am, because I beat you at arm wrestling. That was so good, but I'm like, was that too far? Sometimes I'm like, those were pretty funny, but did they cross the line? I just want to make sure I don't cross the line. You know, there's always those things where it's like, if you hang out with a new person and you don't know where their you don't know where their humor starts and ends, you could so easily like scare them because you said something weird. And that's always scary in some scenarios, but I just powered through them and apologized later. Hopefully. And hopefully they would take my apology. Cool. It does really look like a tie. You should give them a heads up and tell them to check your files. You know, that's kind of like what my shorts are. I mean, if you guys have gone through my shorts at this point, a lot of them are pretty much just me kind of unga-bunging a lot of scenarios. So it's like it's like a resume at this point, right? It's like, you want to know what the Robo-Bink is all about? Go see the shorts. I have literally compiled all the times I've unga-bungaed and said something very silly. Like hippopotamus, 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 and hippopotamus. Those kinds of things. There we are. Could probably start digging in there. Stonks at being a Bink Wrangler. Honestly, every time I comment in chat or in one of your shorts, I end up being like, maybe I should. No. And see, this is why we're like streamer like chat, right? Like, I feel like this is another one of those scenarios where we've really developed a like streamer like chat. Like, I'm totally cool with the bantering and the joking. You guys have seen it so far. Like, we just kind of trash on each other. And it's like, as long as it's like, as long as like we respectfully banter each other and don't like cross any lines where we know it's like roasting 101, right? It's like, don't take any gut punches for anything that's like something the person can't change or something that could be really considered offensive. Like, just know where the line is and just get a good idea on being able to tell the joke without having to offend the person. It's like that kind of banter that I'm like I really do a lot with like friends and family. And it's like not really what I grew up with, but I guess with like what I've developed with so far. So it's like that's the type of banter that I'm cool with, that I don't mind with y'all, and y'all seem also pretty chill with it. And like sometimes there would be occasions where maybe somebody crosses the line or I cross the line. Like, that's also something else I want to be able to kind of like do a like streamer like chat thing. Like, we know how to banter with each other, and we know when if we do cross the line, when we should fall on our sword and say we're sorry. That is what the Robo-Bink channel spirit should be. Being able to banter, but also being able to know where the line is. And if you cross that line, say you're sorry. It's pretty difficult nowadays to say you're sorry. But if we learn it by bantering with each other and knowing where the line is, I'm sure we could find some pretty cool people joining the Robo-Bink channel. It's a wholesome circle of shiz posting and goobering. I like that. I like what we've built here so far. It's fun. I get that feeling too sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes like I know you guys like might get nervous on what you say. But like genuinely, some of you guys like some of you guys have been here long enough to where I would be the person that like, yo. I would call you out and be like, yo, that wasn't cool. And thankfully I've never had to do that, but I would do that. And because I haven't done that so far, it means y'all are cool so far. Y'all are doing fine. Y'all are doing fine. Yeah, no. We got some pretty cool Robosaurs here. Hanging out. Let's see. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's cutting through my piss tube. Let me move it out of the way some more. Unless it goes under. Oh, it goes under. Oh, I see. Okay, let me fix that for the other one too. There we go. You were the wholesome sort of kid? I don't know about wholesome. Maybe. You know what? I could put it as wholesome, sure. Nah. Sure, why not? I guess it's just fun to be human sometimes, you know? And bantering is one of the purest forms of being human. Bantering and knowing where the limits are is a very human thing. Yeah. Bink, an emote idea I have is that one pose where the person is on their hands and knees while looking at the floor and is contemplating life. The what? Huh? On their hands and knees? Oh, you mean like oars? Oars! This one! You mean like that? I use that all the time. Oars. I mean, you guys... do you guys know what that is when I write that? I sometimes use it around in my chat and my Twitter, right? Does anybody not know what that means? What the fuck is a piss tube? Oh, it's this thing's right here. Don't you see? It's like... piss tubes coursing through the Robo-Bink system. See? They course through us as well. You have on your head... You have 2 on your head... You have 3 underneath you. And I have a whole bunch of them all over my body. Yeah. Piss tubes. We all have piss tubes. I thought it meant sad. I first found out from a web comment. Yeah, it's like basically sad. No, but let me... it's like one of my favorite like emotes to use. Here, I can pretty much show you guys. Yeah, this. It's like one of those human. It's like one of those human poses that you do when like somebody is given up or they're like distraught. It's this. Oh, let me get it. This right here. Boop. This one. See how like the O is like the head, and then the R is the arms like down on the ground. And then the... Actually... Yeah, it's not even the, Like, I never thought of, like, the OTL one. The ORZ one is more in my brain. But think of, like, the ORZ one with the bottom one. It's, like, the R for the arms, the Z for the crossed legs. And it's, like, it's that pose of defeat. Like, you're distraught. You're sad. Everything in the world is crumbling around you. You're, like... That kind. Yeah. It's an old emote. I don't know if anybody uses this anymore. But it's one of my favorites to use sometimes. Yeah, that one. Who donated it? How many gallons do they hold? Myself? Why would you think we... gather donated piss? I'm using whatever reserves I get from having motor oil for food. Where are you getting yours? Huh? Do Robosaurs get donated piss into their piss tubes? Is that why you're so backwards that y'all need to be put onto a beehive and a saw for punishment? Is there donated piss in here? Interesting. That would make a lot of sense in many occasions. Very interesting. Especially for blue bits, and I think that would make a lot of sense right now if that were true. Okay. I think for this... I'm gonna do pew. And then pew. And I will probably end up doing is connecting it in there somehow. Actually, that's a good plan. Let me do that. And then this stuff would be coming from this way. And these two connect. There we go! Ready for action! Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Bada boom! You can make an emote of yourself with it? I have thought about it. So, ooh, that would be That is a good idea. I do like the idea of like a distraught. What was it? How did you describe it? It was the person is on their hands and knees and while looking at the floor and contemplating it. Yeah, that's exactly the oars, right? How would I do it for like a tiny square of an emote? Excuse me. That was a gnarly one. The only way I could see something like that happen is if I took up 2, maybe 3 emotes. Maybe I could just have like a lying down Bink. I'd have to think about that one, because that could be interesting to try and pull off. I could see it's something like, yeah, like where... let me connect this. Oh, no, to here. To here. That's fine. Pop that out. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, I could definitely see that if I tried to fit an Oars Robo-Bink into one little square of an emote, that might be really hard to see. Maybe if I were to like just draw like a very monochromatic silhouette, it would have to be a really, really strong silhouette in order for it to work in one little square. So I could definitely brainstorm that idea. In fact, let me write it down. Where's my notebook? Here it is. Where's the page that I had all my Robo-Saur emote ideas? I had it somewhere around here. There's so many yaoi doodles all over this notebook. I need to find the page with my Robo-Saur emote ideas. What? I just have one. Okay, I'm fine sharing this because I have no idea what this is. Because it's just random words. And I'm genuinely trying to remember what this is, but I have no idea. It's the most random words. Okay, it's just one page with like 4 lines on it. And they say... Car sick, spare parts, McQueen, beta. I will give the next Robo-Saur 1 free birthday party pass without ever getting uninvited to my birthday party if you can tell me what Robo-Bink was thinking in her mind when she dedicated 1 whole page to just these 4 concepts. Car sick, spare parts, McQueen, and beta. Why did I write this? And why did I dedicate only 1 page to it when all my other pages are like filled to the brim? What was going on in Robo-Bink's brain? It wasn't even that long ago, too. It's towards the end of my pages. Was I drunk? What? Car sick, spare parts, McQueen, and beta. Anybody figured it out yet? Maybe truck Bink? Car sick, spare parts, McQueen, beta. Maybe. So the yaoi doodles aren't themselves Robo-Saur emote ideas? I mean, do y'all want it to be? Wait, low-key. Wait. Oh, you don't even know what you just did. Oh, you don't even know what you just did. Well, first of all, not only did we just side trail it once again from working on the model, but now I have ideas. Now I have ideas to scan these pictures and throw it as an emote. Just throw in one of my various doodles of some random yaoi pairing from some anime you've never heard of. What the heck? You better not be serious with the yaoi. I am staring at them right now and contemplating which one I'm just gonna randomly toss into the emotes one day. Oh my god, imagine this one is an emote. Oh, I can't. I can't. You guys would be getting emotes of just the cutest little Robosaurs and Robo-Bink, and then there's just this one emote of two boys kissing. Would y'all want that? Did you want a Lightning McQueen emote? Maybe. I don't know. Remember to save and drink your yeah? Or drink our yeah? Your yeah? She save on your drinky till she yas. I'm so glad I drink tea and coffee now. I go crazy on the coffee in the morning, and then in the evening I go crazy on the tea. It really balanced my brain chemicals out. Bink thinks she'll get car sick. Getting in a car as fast as McQueen believes that's beta behavior. Wow, you're onto something, Rabbit. You might be onto something. There's a story here. There's definitely a story here. And I just can't remember what it was for. I can't. Imagine you turn the kissing Robosaurs from Jackbox into... Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I gotta find it. Do I have it? Oh my god, you shouldn't have said that. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna go find it now. If I didn't screen capture it, I'm definitely gonna try and find it now. La 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 la. Okay, I found the stream. First it was pregnant Robosaurs, now it's Robosaurs Yowie. Listen, I'm not the one who brought up your Robosaurs Yowie. I'm about to look back onto that stream. Whoever drew the Yowie Robosaurs is the one who started it all. And I think it was me. I can't find it. It must have been a different stream. I don't see the kissing Robosaurs. But I have to have it around here somewhere, surely. Okay, I'm gonna do one more check on my Robosaur folder. If it's there, if past the Robo-Bink was smart, I saved it there. Oh, I kind of want to see what I drew again. Like, the more I think about it, I'm pretty sure it was me who drew that. I don't know if anybody else would have dared to have drawn that. Let's see here. Nope, Robo-Bink was in fact not smart enough to save such a picture. But okay, now I'm gonna have to go back and search for it. I kind of want that. I want that picture. I'll definitely turn that one into an emote. Okay, I'm just gonna write over the car 6 spare parts McQueen beta note. So, Ors emote. And Yowie Robosaur. Well, I guess it wouldn't be Yowie since they're all different types of Robosaurs. So it would be Robosaur smooching. There we go. New ideas to cook, especially since I have so many slots. I'm slowly working on new emotes, but I'm so excited for each one. Only if it's Rabbit X Firework. Oh my gosh, are there already some internal ships in the Robosaurs that y'all would want to see? Wow, I didn't think you guys progressed so much. Congratulations. Aw, it's so cute seeing Robosaurs bond so much. Okay. probably get rid of this one. And just, like, lower it down. That should be fine. This is the part where it gets tricky, because I'm trying to layer over clothing that's gonna be moving around a lot. So in all honesty, this is there is a very good chance this is gonna get scrapped, because I should honestly be taking the topology of the shirt and just cutting through that. Yeah, I should have duplicated this and just made an outline. You know what? We're just gonna keep going, and then I'll figure that part out later. That was definitely the step I should have done, but I'm just gonna keep going from where I have now. This is very much an Unga Bunga scenario. Pregasaurus roar. I want you to put that one in the vault, and when you get famous, you say, I was once in a Robo-Bink channel and said a hee hee ha ha, and it made everybody laugh. Go check the VOD. And also subscribe to Robo-Bink. Tell that to your millions of fans when you get rich and popular. And also give me like $5 million. Thank you. Can this one be lowered? It can. Oh dear God, it's getting ugly in here. It's getting so ugly. Robosaurs who know 3D modeling, Robosaurs, look away now. Do not look at my topology. I have no shame, but also do not look. It burns. It burns retinas. My 3D professor would be pissed at me right now by how I'm doing this. Me. Look at me. I am a big shot in making 3D characters. And you're supposed to do it this way. Robo-Bink. And to that I say... Hey, hurry up and get me my coffee. Okay, and then this part... So that's gonna connect to this. So I might as well start branching this out too. Eighth wonder in the world lies somewhere in Bink's file explorer. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. If not in the folders somewhere, which I should have. I feel like I should have saved it somewhere. If it's not in the folders, I'm going back on the VOD. And I'm getting that screenshot. That is gonna be an emote. I will go find it at some point and make it an emote if it fits in the square. I swear to you by that. I remember it being very funny. I'm pretty sure I even mentioned, like, oh, this would be a great emote. Robo-Bink kissing Robosaurs is on stream 89. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much for plotting everybody else's demise. You've done us a great service. So pissed he'd fill your tubes. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Isaac Veladis 22 at... Based. Serious question, Robo-Bink. I've been wondering for a while, is there a limit to how large you would want your channel of fame to be? If so, what would be too much for your liking? That's a good question. It's a really interesting question, because I don't think I would ever get there. I think there's already so many creators out there that it seems like you have to do it a certain way to get famous, and I'm definitely not doing it that way. So I don't think it would ever happen for me. And if my community stays this small, I'd be cool with that. I can make some pretty... So far, I made some pretty cool Robosaurs and found some... And you guys have found each other very, very cool. And I've certainly found all of y'all very, very cool. Y'all have been super chill in the chat. I think this is the type of community that a lot of people would wish for. You know? It's like when communities are small and you're able to like interact individually with some of them a little bit more, like you get to find some cooler people and like be able to get to know them more as humans. Like as much as we've joked about the whole robot thing, like if we were to lose the immersion a little bit, I think the formula of having a small channel really does help with finding some pretty cool people and getting to know them a little bit more as humans. And then once you start getting bigger, you definitely have to like divide your attention and treat them more as like names in chat, just to like make sure you can give everybody some the attention a streamer would give. So it's like, I'm pretty cool with where we are right now, and I hope we can meet some more cool people. But yeah, I'd be fine if we are a very slow growing channel, if that answers your question. And while I was answering that question, for anybody who doesn't know, for anybody who hasn't seen the stream and doesn't know what we were talking about until now, this is the masterpiece! The masterpiece that Robo-Bink... Did I draw it? Who drew this? Who drew this? I forgot. La la la. Let me double check and make sure who drew this. I genuinely don't remember who drew this. Unless it really was me. Was it me? I'm perfectly blocking the name of who drew it. Gosh darn it. Well, I think it was me, or if it wasn't me, well, this is gonna be turned into an emote. This might just be turned into an emote. There are ups and downs in being known. Yeah, you definitely get more eyes on you, especially not the not so nice eyes. Thankfully, while we're small, we don't really have those not so nice eyes right on us. But definitely as we get bigger, we would definitely start getting the attention of certain folks, you know? Thankfully, we haven't had that problem so far. Then after that, chat just becomes a single entity. Yeah, I would have to talk to you guys more like if y'all were chat. Hey, chat, what's how's it going, chat? What's up, chat? You know, I like being able to go like, yo, what's up, Isaac? What's up, Firework? What's up, Nut Provider? Like, that's pretty cool. I get to say hi to you guys one at a time. Like, I would try if we keep growing. I wanna, as much as possible, try and continue that. Being able to call you guys out one at a time, even if it takes like the first half an hour of a stream or even an hour just to say hi to you guys. Like, I want to try the best I can to like just talk to you guys on equal footing, you know. I hope that does I could keep that formula for a long time. Looks like a Robo-Bink original. Yes. So this is gonna go on an emote. I hope you guys know this. Also, I'm so sorry that this picture was there the whole time while I was having an almost very serious conversation. But yes, I'm gonna try and find a better resolution, or even just like trace it so that way I can get a higher quality of it, like trace over it into a more higher resolution image. I say tracing like it's a bad thing, but it's only just like trying to not make it look as blurry. But maybe even changing the background. I definitely have to see if I could change the background, but yeah, no. That's gonna be an emote at some point. I'll try and clean it up. Kind of does answer the question. It's why I like coming back to this smaller group. Yeah, it's like I definitely have like I have both. I have I have channels that I hang out with where it's like there's hundreds and even thousands of people in the chat. So like the streamer, they do have to be talking to like one entity. But I mean, like, they're still pretty entertaining at the end of the day, so I still stick around. But like, there's nothing better than like hanging out in like a chat where like somebody can just say hi to you. Like if you're just having a bad day and you just need someone to cheer you up, so you hang out in the chat and you get the good vibes from the streamer in the chat, and then the streamer just so happens to see you and say, hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Like, it's the most smallest thing in the world, being able to just hear someone say hi to you and how you're doing. It's so minuscule, but it really does help change the mood if you're in a certain mindset that day. Like, I've been there. Having my bad days and then just going to a stream. And then just them being like, yo, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you've been good. Just being like, oh, wow. Yeah. Not really, but thanks for saying hi to me. But yeah. It's always one of the smallest things of like, yo, how's it going? Those are still nice to have every now and then. Just someone acknowledging your presence. And it's definitely a lot more easier to do with a smaller community. So it's like, yeah. I hope we could have that vibe for a very long time. Beep, beep, beep. When in doubt, it comes back to BL bots. Bots love! Oh my god! You have to let me seal that. I love that so much. Bots love BL! Oh, Snake Guy, you have to let me seal that. I'm gonna call that emote bots love. BL. And then I'll be like, yo, spam the BL! Spam the BL! Let's go! I gotta steal that one. I love that so much. Bots love. That's a good one. Yeah, no, I think if I get the day off on Thanksgiving, I'm gonna spend my day working on a BL emote. Hell yeah. 3D model it? Okay, Robosaurs, you guys have some of the most based ideas. I'll spare one of you guys. One of you y'all are just like popping out with good ideas like daisies. I will spare one of you guys from the beehive. There you go. I am being a very benevolent leader, right? Oh god. Oh wait. Well, I can't do anything about that, but I can at least get you out of the beehive. Here you go. Here you go. You have been spared by the beehive because Robosaurs have been coming up with such amazing ideas. I can't fix. You're kind of stuck with that, but you've been released from the beehive. Congratulations. Thank the Robosaurs for that one. Yeah, amazing idea. Seems like Zeraora also has a mega form now. Zeraora? Okay, I heard of that. That was one of the new mega forms, right? I don't even know what that is. What's a Zeraora? Zeraora. Oh, the yellow cat! That guy. See, that one's from the generation I didn't really know. Is this one from Sword and Shield? Was this one from that era? Because it would make sense why I don't recognize it. That's another one I don't recognize at all. Until like very, very recently, seeing pictures and stuff. I think I actually made a few into more of a Fujo. I'm so sorry. No, I've already been a Fujo for a very long time. What do you mean? Robosaur roll call didn't work out. Bot slum is a new thing? Okay. Another payment has been made. Your jaw may now be fixed. Oh, he had that Hatspur chin too. Oh, let's fix that. That'll better. There you go. Okay, now it's back to a normal Robosaur. You can... Thank you, Robosaurs, for having such base ideas to recover this Robosaur back to health. That would be so sick! Deadass! I could be like... Alright, Robosaurs, time for our daily roll call. Peel! And then it's just a bunch of kissing Robosaurs. Oh my gosh, yeah. I have to hurry up and make that emote. I'm gonna make it before next stream. Just so that I can do that. I can be like, Robosaurs! Do you like Pia? And it's just... Perfect. Okay, don't let anybody ruin that. Don't let anybody let me forget that one. Truly a team effort for real. Sun and Moon is when it was dropped. Oh, it's from Sun and Moon era. That's crazy because I was there for Sun and Moon. Why do I not remember that one? Did it come out later in like DLC or something? I genuinely don't remember that. And I played Sun and Moon. I played Moon. Must have been like a Pokemon that shows up later in the game or something. The new Mega looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil myself then. Mega. I don't mind spoiling myself in the new... That's so cool! Wait, it's like dark now. Dark blue and yellow? Oh, wait, it looks so cool. Granted, I am barely learning about its first form as much as its mega form, but that looks so cool. Okay, give it to me straight, Robosaurs. Is Zeraora the first form, the yellow? Is it Bink coated? Is it kind of Bink coated? With the arms? The arms and the big sleeve arms and the fur and the yellow fur kind of acting like my robot parts, with the black part of its tummy acting like the more skinnier part of the spine, like me. And it's yellow and it's lightning and it's piss yellow colored. Is it Robo-Bink coated? Yay or nay? It was in the event DLC. Okay, yeah. I don't think I ever got into the DLC for Sun and Moon. It was before DLC. It was just a download event. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. I guess I never made it that far. Because I don't remember it at all. I heard that CA DLC coming out and I don't even play the game. Yeah, no. You know what the craziest part is? That was a whole thing where the DLC was announced before the game even came out. Like the main game, right? The DLC was announced before the main game even came out. They were like, we're gonna sell, this thing is gonna sell like hotcakes. We might as well just say that we're having DLC. Like, it's like given at this point that most Pokemon games come with DLC. So they were just like, you know what? We're not even gonna rip the band-aid. We're just gonna tear skin off as well. Skin and flesh off as well when we tear it. Yeah, no, there's DLC, and you haven't even bought the game yet. Have fun. That was the whole thing. Poor Luxray, though. Oh, but it's also Luxray code. Dude, I kind of want to like try and build my own team. What would a Robo-Bink 6 Pokemon team look like? Ooh. I definitely had like shower thoughts about this. Where it's like, what if I had like a bunch of piss yellow colored lightning Pokemon, electric Pokemon? And it would be like, it could be like Mareep. It could be Galvantula. It could be, it could be Luxray. Actually, what other Pokemon would fit in a 6 Pokemon Robo-Bink team? So that I can maybe build it one day. Modify. Convert. Bink can cosplay Sarah Aura. Gosh. Oh, that would have been such a cool Halloween cosplay back in October. Ah, that would have been a good one too, because I do have a lot of features like it. That would have been a really good one. Bridge. 1, 2, 3. Bridge. 1, 2, 3. Make sure it's even. Bridge. And I can bring it up. And out. It was introduced in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh! By color. Okay, that definitely makes a lot of sense. Because I definitely didn't play Ultra Sun and Moon. I skipped out on those for sure. So that makes sense if they weren't there. Oh, you know what I should do? I should seek some help, but also I should do, but also I should make sure this can connect. It needs Trumpinch. It's too derpy like a Robosaur to pass. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I love Trumpinch. And then I would immediately evolve you guys into a really cool Flygon. Oh my gosh. Top 6 Pokemon right there. For real, for real. I want a Flygon so bad somewhere. Like in either of the legends. I really do hope the DLC comes with Trumpinch. I want a Flygon so bad on my team. I would love a Flygon. I haven't seen Flygon since, was Flygon in, Scarlet and Violet? I feel like it was. I feel like Flygon was in Scarlet and Violet. And if it wasn't, what an injustice. We need to see Flygon now. We need to see Flygon somewhere now. There we go. I believe so? Okay. As long as it was. As long as it was. Then I will not fight Mr. Nintendo on the injustice of no Flygon so far. Bitch. Would Tyranitar be Grandpa Robosaur? I thought it would have been like, It kind of makes me wish if like Tyranitar or Aggron or any one of those big like monstrosity dinosaur creature looking Pokemon, If their shinies were yellow, it would have been perfect. Is there some sort of dragon Pokemon out there with a shiny yellow form? Because definitely, like, if Aggron was a yellow for a shiny, that would have been perfect. Because it made so much sense. It made so much sense with the little Aggron we got. Well, it was definitely not little. It was an alpha. But, like, it made so much sense that Aggron would be a Robosaur. Because it was so tiny and dainty and cute and, like, made of metal, technically. Iron, technically, slash technically. But... If his shiny was yellow, it would have been beautiful. Poop. So far, so good, I think. Tyranitar is yellow, and Altaria. What? Tyranitar is yellow as a shiny? Tyranitar shiny. It's more of like a... It's more of like a swamp yellow than a yellow. But almost. Almost. It's almost there. There's like... The Mega Tyranitar for some reason is more golden. Unless it's just this picture that like really highlights it as golden. But yeah, more like golden if anything. I can kind of see it. Yeah, no, in some pictures it shows like a swampy yellow, and then in other pictures it's like a golden. Oh, it would have been so close. You could get a Flygon and Scarlet Violet. Okay, cool. Cool. And Injustice would have been made if that was incorrect. Oh my gosh! Screenshot. Oh, y'all, I don't know if y'all realize it or not, but I just realized it right now, and I got the screenshot of a lifetime. Oh my gosh! This is gonna stay up on the screen for the rest of the stream. Here you go, everybody. How many is that, actually? Yo! That's so many votes. Wow, so many visitors today. Let's go. Hell yeah. What time is it? Oh. It's like... I think I'll finish this one long little tailcoat thing, and then we'll call it a night. Time flew so quickly. Let me see if I could do a quick bridge. I was doing it so slowly before, but let me see if I could just do a quick bridge. Bridge. Oh! That saved me quite a bit of time. Thankfully, this is straight on, so it should be fine. I was more worried up at the top where it started curving. Excuse me. I just saw Flygon's height. Dude. That's another one. That's another Pokemon where it's like, I don't like that canonically it is so small. Like, okay, does anybody Anybody remember the Flygon from Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker? That is one of the movies that I remember very profusely because we had the VHS and it was one of the only VHSs I owned. As a little baby, Robo-Bink only had like 3 VHSs in her life, and that was one of them. Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker. So she would watch that movie like 400 million times. So that's why she got really attached to that Flygon, because that Flygon was so base, it was so sweet, and it was awesome. So that's how Robo-Bink's attachment to Flygon was invented. So anyways, did anybody? Did anybody remember that movie where that Flygon was like the size of an actually rideable dragon? And then when you go to like the Pokédex in a game, or you see it in the game, it's like so much more smaller. Yeah, it's not really mountable. It's about the size of a Great Dane. It's like maybe mountable by a toddler, but otherwise it's not like that one. That's not like that one Flygon from Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker. It's like that one was so sweet and it was so cool, and it would go. And it would hang. It would protect Ash and Max and Jirachi, and it would like fly around with like the giant thorns. Remember the giant thorns, the giant livable thorns? I forgot what it was, but it was like the whole forest was on fire. The whole forest was alive, and it would just like go whoosh, 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 and then the Flygon was so cool. If you haven't seen that movie, the Flygon is so cool. This is how my attachment to Flygon happened. It would like really cool, like swoosh and miss and hit all the vines that were trying to hit it, and it was flying so fast and it was so cool. That was a good movie. That's the coolest Flygon ever. I want that Flygon. But unfortunately, canonically, that is the biggest Flygon in the world. So, what were we talking about? You just saw Flygon's height. Sick and nasty, bro. Flygon is cool. I probably need to grab these two. What? Mega Ampharos? What about it? Is it also like a piss yellow color? Oh. Is that one also like a piss yellow color? I mean, it's already like yellow. Ampharos is already like black and yellow like me. So... It's our... That one would definitely be on my team. Like, Marip and Ampharos would definitely be on a Robo-Bink team. They have a very cute, similar color scheme. Now I kind of just want to have a Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker watch along. What if just one day I just throw it on you guys and be like, hey, can we have a Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker watch along? That'd be pretty poggers. I kind of want to see that Flygon again. I miss that Flygon. It was so committed to these people who had met for the first time and practically saved their lives, and they didn't even thank them. Well, I bet they did, but they should have profusely thanked it. That was the coolest Flygon ever. I think that does it. I could probably just connect these, right? Oh, that also makes sense there. I should probably cut them in half then. I'll cut it to... there. And get rid of all of them. I don't think Bink's ready to discover a certain Mega Evolution. Yeah, no, I'm probably not either. Which Mega Evolution? Flygon? Does Flygon have a Mega Evolution yet? Does Flygon have a Mega Evolution yet? Please! Tell me that Flygon's next on the Mega Evolution table. And they're gonna get a super cool Pokemon. Yeah, it looks like it's 12 to 15 feet long. Flygon's canonic height is 6'7". That Flygon in the movie looked like 12 feet tall. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, you were saying it was like 12 to 15 feet long, the movie one, and then it's canonically 6'7", right? That is a giant Flygon, and that's the one I want. I want a giant magical Flygon to fly me everywhere, and save me from a killer forest. Oh, also, hello again, being back from dinner. What are we talking about? Flygon! Flygon is so cool. And yet he never catched one later as well. No. Because Flygon does not deserve Ash. Ash wasn't cool enough to have a Flygon. I wouldn't allowed Ash to own a Flygon. I would have been distraught if he had a Flygon. Joltik being the team, a watch along sounds fun. Oh, yeah. Joltik is another cute one. So Joltik and Galvantula, that would be a cute one on the team. Beak's been talking about watch along since October. And I still want... Look, listen. The first one on the list for sure. For sure. It's gonna be Uma Musume watch along. Because I definitely want to start that series. And I'd be down to start that series with you guys. We could watch the first few episodes of Uma Musume. That one should still be for free on YouTube, right? Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not too late and haven't stalled long enough. But that one, that could be... Okay, I will commit. I will commit as much as possible to have that watch along on December. I want to try and have it sometime soon. We can have that. Maybe it's an alpha? For real. I'm pretty sure that was an alpha. That's the only way it could have been so cool and so pog and so based. If it knew it was an alpha. Like a soft alpha. That Flygon was a soft neutral alpha. Okay. And then I'm just like gonna do a little silly and like mirror it over. Let's see how it looks. Ooh! You can't see the back because of single face, but that looks pretty sick. Wait, no, I know how I could do double face. Oh wait, no. Turn off that and turn on this. There we go. Oh, that works for now. Yeah! Wait, let me isolate everything. Yeah! Yeah! We get it 20. E-ah-oo. 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 Yeah, no. Something's happening. Something's happening for sure. Not really sure what exactly, but it's happening. Oh, and it's already cutting through. Yeah, I'll have to fix that somehow, but... Alright, well... We got through... Not that much so far. It is a very slow process, as always, but, you know, at least something's happening. What is it? I can't believe I'm agreeing with a robot. Points and laughs. You agree? You think Robo-Bink is super cool that they have very base takes? I would point and laugh very loudly, but it's getting late. That is a strong bottom part of the T. And I'm out of tea. At least he has a gibble. And he didn't. I want a gibble. He didn't. Ash doesn't deserve to have a gibble. He keeps getting almost killed every movie. Like he doesn't know how to not butt in every movie. You'd think he'd learn after every movie not to butt in and mind his own business, but he doesn't. He doesn't deserve that gibble. Flygon is the older sibling watching his younger brother Garchomp get everything he ever asked for, even though he doesn't need it. Where did the Garchomp came from? But that does fit. That Flygon specifically had very big brother energy. I just still don't get why the hate giving it a mega so much, unlike Salamence. Seeing as folks like to think of them as counters. Wait. Garchomp getting a... There's hate for Garchomp getting a mega? I did not think there was. I guess I'm not that deep into the Pokemon community to know that. I just think all of them are pretty cool. Garchomp because they're both ground dragon types. Hold on. What does a Garchomp Mega look like? Garchomp Mega. Is this new? No, it's not new. Has this Mega existed this whole time? No, yeah, it's existed for a while. Bruh. I don't know why. I've never seen this Mega either. I could see why maybe there's like some debate on like the design being still pretty similar to the original. I don't know. That's what I see first. Is that it's pretty similar to its OG design. But it looks cool still. I like the scythe arms. It's like me! It has not hands, but something else to wiggle around. Also, y'all are wiggling. The little wiggling you're doing, Rat, it's like your little dance. I meant Flygon not getting a Mega. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so you're talking about why they hate giving it a Mega so much. See, I don't get the hate. Why would you hate on some of the Pokemon not getting Megas? Or rather, like, I understand. Like, I'm one of the people that I'm like, I just really like Flygon. So I think it would be really cool if it would have a Mega soon. But if there's people like saying it doesn't deserve a Mega, like that I don't get. Like, come on. I'm not that deep. I'm not that deep into the debate. I just really like Flygon, so I would love for it to get a Mega. Yeah, no, I wouldn't get the hate either if that's what you mean. I think that Mega-wise Garchomp is actually considered a little better than Mega Garchomp. Meta-wise. Meta-wise? Does that mean it's like a fan-made design? Burp, burp. Ooh, the cards. The cards go hard. Like the playing cards for the Mega Garchomp. Okay, just in general, the mega cards for the card game, they just go so hard with some of the art. It's so cool. Excuse me. The Robosaur wiggle, yeah, the little I really like that. I really like using those for like a little wiggle or a little twerk. Like if you ever just like you ever just get so excited that you don't really move around. You don't really like scream or chant and go, "Yeah, yippee!" You just go like, "Oh my god, I'm so excited!" Like that. Like I feel like that's what it is. It's just like, "I'm so excited." That's what I see with that one. It's like... Game Freak and Nintendo are themselves not the fans. Man, Mr. Nintendo just needs to make a Mega Flygon to make me happy. That's all it should worry about. It already made me very sad that... What was it that Mr. Nintendo didn't... Mr. Nintendo's already making me very sad that there's no Mega Flygon, and that the original Flygon is only 6 feet tall. Like, that's tall for humans, but that's not tall for my dream Flygon. Come on, Nintendo. Mr. Nintendo, you need to make a Mega Flygon and make it 12 feet tall. Thank you. You mean meta in terms of competitive battling? Oh. Yeah. I think I don't really, yeah, I just never, for the longest time, I've never really considered stats whenever I play the games. I just go for aesthetics. Only like very, very recently have I like played the games trying to a little bit more strategize with like my stats and my moves. I never really cared. I've never really had that debate with like if like there's just some Pokemon that I should keep on my team for stats and stats alone. I would always just go for aesthetics. But now I do consider it a little bit more. Just cause stretch! Everybody unship, hydrated, check your toes. Yawn. Wait, I like that one, Andrew. Wait. Oh, I don't even. What character is that? Is that like what? How did you get those little wiggles? Where did you get those little wiggles? I don't see that on my keyboard. What the frick? Oh, I love that. What the heck? That's the one for like if you're vibrating with anger, you're just like, what the frick? I see it with that one. Isn't this emote like angry but also excited Robosaur? It could be considered with both. That's what I really like about that emote, is that it could be shown for like a Robosaur who is angry, but also a Robosaur who's like passionate, who's like, yeah, let's go! Let's go! Yeah! And of course, another one of my favorite. I just love using the little characters to add to the emotes. Just like the little arms going. Like, I like that one. Even the voice is perfect. I see that one. I'm gonna join y'all. I'm gonna join y'all. Oh, oops. I just like that one also because it's going. Also, does it work? Does it work for like the non Robo-Bink emotes like the other ones? Let me try with this one. Where's the other line? I saw it somewhere. Where'd it go? Frick. I don't see the line. Oh, here it is. Yeah! For those of you who don't have the Robosaur emotes, this is the non-canonic, like non-official Robosaur. It's just yeah. There we go. You guys coming up with so many ideas. Can we get one in the other direction? That's so true. Wait, I could. That would be so cool. Wait, you're right. Hold on, let me write that down. Let me write all of these down. So pen light in other direction. Yeah. I don't mind turning one of those into an emote since I have so many slots. Like, I'll definitely like keep that one on the list. Yeah, no, but there's so many good ideas to like still like being able to mix and match with some of the other emotes on like regular YouTube emotes and then the Robosaur emotes. Yeah, that's fun. Better get some sleep, so good night everybody. Hey, have a good night, Daniel. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good one. See you later. Have a good week. Yeah. Enjoy your horizontal. And with that, I think we should also call it two. Here. Let me see. Let me get a good shot at Robo-Bink so far. In her T-pose, I guess. That's probably good, right? And then I'll move you guys here. And I'll go boop. Whip. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay, well, that was a good session. So, gosh, I keep saying this, but now that I have more time, I'm gonna be working on this offline. Just to make this go faster. I definitely wanted to squeeze in a few more streams where I can show you guys the progression of Robo-Bink, of 3D Robo-Bink. But now it's in a pretty good spot to where I can just finish up the rest from here. and then see where it goes from there. Just to like finish it up as much as possible so that I can get all my ideas going. There's actually like there are plans in the works. This model just needs to be done so that way we can start acting on some plans. I can start acting on some plans that I have. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get this done as much as I can. But yeah. I'm honestly surprised you streamed this long on a Monday. Yeah, no, it's like 11 my time now. It just so happened to hit 11. I'm not at the 3-hour 30 mark. But like, I guess like time passed so quickly. And even though like I've only been able to work on a couple of assets, I guess it's still a good time. It's still a good time, like still being able to like chit chat while also 3D modeling. I mean, yeah, I've pretty much said this before, but this is pretty much our Zatsus. Like, I know traditionally at Zatsu, I just hang out here and chat, but like, it also just helps to have like 3D modeling on the side to work on while I yip yap. So yeah, this is a good time. This is a good time where we're just yippering and yappering while getting some stuff done. It's a good time. It's a good Robo-Bink tradition around here. Just 3D modeling and yapping. Free time? How much? Enough for a third day? A third day? Of streaming? That third day is gonna be for 3D modeling. Yeah, no. Usually my third days... Okay, so let me break it to you guys. So, Mondays and Fridays are like my streams, right? And then... Tuesdays, I usually have for like my day-to-day chores. Like I dedicate my evenings. I dedicate Tuesday and Thursday to like evening chores, like stuff I need to get done around the Robo house, any errands I have to do, any motor oil groceries or errands or shopping that I gotta do. And then Wednesdays, which would be my third day stream, I usually dedicate that entire evening making a short. Yeah, usually all of my shorts that I've made so far, it's usually taken an entire evening, an entire day's evening to make. So that's usually, if you see a short come out, I just spent the entire previous evening of that day working on it. So it's like, that's kind of like the routine right now for all of my evenings after Robo duties. It's like, Monday evening, a stream. Tuesday evening, chores. Wednesday evening, a short. Thursday evening, errands. Friday evening, stream! So it's like, if I really wanted to do a third day, there wouldn't be a short. Which I could totally do. It could totally happen. Unless I have a really, really good idea for a short. So that's usually the breakdown of my week lately. Yeah. 3D model is looking neat, by the way. Right? It's looking pretty cool so far. Definitely a lot to still tinker around with. I definitely have to work on some more details and stuff. But, like, it's taking shape. Gosh, if you think about it, getting this far with, like, commissioning a 3D modeler to make your 3D model, this is already, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of work. My god, I'm so glad I know how to do this already. It's good. It's a good thing to know. I'm so glad I can make my own 3D model. So that way I can work on... I can make cool stuff later on when I'm done with it. Sounds good to me. I need to go soon. Just got a call to help somebody out. Hey, no problem, Yuzuru. We were just about to head out. So have a good one. You just won't be able to join our WhatsApps. Which is okay. But have a good one, Yuzuru. Have a good rest of your week. See ya. Maybe for a special week. Yeah. Maybe there are some weeks where I'm like, I don't really feel creative on a short. Maybe I'll do a gorilla. Like, that's the thing. It's like, maybe I won't schedule it, but I might gorilla it, where I just be like, hey, stream in a few hours. You know? It might come down to those situations where the third day would be one of those, hey, I'm streaming in like 2 hours or something. Because usually it's hard for people to like, it's hard for people to make it to those ones because they already have stuff planned in their days. So it's like, usually I'm good with like my 2 streams that people can schedule around. it's usually hit or miss if I were to schedule a third day, because it would be like a spur of the moment, like, hey, maybe I actually do feel like streaming. I'm gonna start streaming like 30 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, that could be one of those days where it's like you can always catch the VOD if you can't make it, you know? Special week mentioned. The Umapyoy special week. A very special week. Umapyoy. Sugidachi. Unya-san ni ichai. Yeah, we gotta watch the anime. We gotta watch the anime at some point. I'll try and see if I can set aside a Friday during December for Uma Musume watch along. Yeah. I'm down for that. Oh, you're not done yet? Hey, yeah, no problem. No, look. Why don't we go ahead and call it here, everybody? Get one final good big stretch! Yeah. And how did... who ruined it? Who ruined the beautiful 69 not weird and turned it into 70% weird? How dare? But with 27 votes, thank you, everybody. Officially, Robo-Rumi has been outnumbered. 30% weird and 70% not weird. It is official. I can now take this data to Robo-Rumi and tell them it is not completely weird. Wait, Andrew, you're onto something there. The stretch. That's a good one for stretching. Wait, I actually really like that. It could be like, alright, Robosaurs, follow along. If you're not actually gonna stretch, everybody stretch. And then if you pull a muscle, if you like pop a vein or something, you could go, I just popped something and it felt really good. Because I definitely popped something. That one was definitely me. The screaming Robosaur, I was just like, something popped in the right spot. And Crack send me back. Then you're the screaming Robosaur right now. You're just like, that was a good pop. Don't want to go this. It means I have a lot again knowing her. I have to move a lot again. You have to move again? Well, you better start stretching. Start getting those legs walking and ready to run or something. Well, yes. I hope everybody enjoyed the 3D modeling stream. It was... I hope it was very educational. From educational streamer herself, Robo-Bink. Do not pay mind to the funny number. Do not pay mind to the funny number there. It was merely for data collecting. But yes, once again, for anybody who celebrates Thanksgiving, if you celebrate, if you're doing that this week, I hope you have a lot to be thankful for this year, and you get to have lots of good food, spend some time with some friends, family. Maybe you're having Friendsgiving instead. I know not a lot of people have the opportunity to be with friends and family during the holidays, but I hope however you spend your Thanksgiving, I hope it's good. Get some yummy food. Buy something that makes it worth being able to have some yummy food. Kind of like thanking yourself that you're able to eat yummy food, have a roof over your head. Just be thankful for the little things. Yeah. KFC? Yeah, get some KFC. Yeah, isn't that like a thing? Isn't that like a thing in Japan where for Christmas everybody gets KFC? But yes, I definitely will be celebrating in my own way. And I hope all of you have a good Thanksgiving. And for everybody who doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving, have a happy Thursday. Why don't you celebrate with us and go get some yummy food on Thursday, whenever Thursday is for you? Yeah. At the end of the day, that holiday is for giving thanks for what you have right now, the little things that have happened in your life that just make it easier to go one day at a time. Yeah. Celebrate it by having a yummy chicken nugget dinner. But yes, that would be what would be happening until next we see each other on Friday. Friday is Black Friday, so instead of going out there in the chaos of buying super duper cheap items for super duper cheap prices, we're gonna be playing Legend of Zelda. Yippee! I think at the very end of the poll, like, it was like evening out so much. I already posted my schedule, and then I saw in the morning that, like, the poll evened out. It evened out between Legend of Zelda and Uma Musume. So I'm so sorry to anybody who voted for Uma Musume. You were too late. Legend of Zelda was already posted on the schedule by the time they evened out. Oh, I'm out as well. It's 3:10 a.m. CL Friday. Hey, sorry, I just saw that. Providing nuts. Have a good rest of your night and have a good rest of your week. Oh, I see you. Hello. What's with the long face? What's with the long face? You got a little bit of something there. Did you paint your face to look like I don't know. What's a red character out there? Elmo? Did you feel like cosplaying Elmo in this very moment? I see. But hope you have a good night, providing nuts. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your week. Yeah, have a great Thanksgiving as well, Bink. Thank you so much. I voted not weird, but I'm actually allergic to milk, so I have no idea what actually a weird time to drink milk. See, okay, I will give that to Robo Rumi. It was she's definitely she cannot drink milk. Like, actually is like lactose intolerant, so she can't drink milk. So she doesn't understand it anyways, the enjoyment of milk. Well, she does. She just has really terrible tummy aches. But, like, yeah, that definitely adds to her argument where it's like she can't really see it as like an enjoyment of being able to drink milk after a workout. I just really like it. Yep, that's a thing, and you need to order like an like a month before. Wow. KFC makes bank in Japan. It's crazy. I voted twice for Uma. What the heck? Not getting the alt accounts. Well, if you were one of the ones that was too late, it was meaningless anyways. Well, yes. Speaking of Zelda, I got the Wii U remix Zelda game on the Switch for like 28. Yo, that's another good is that part of the deals that you got? Sick. Prepare for Black Friday combat. Prepare for me to whoop Glint's ass, because I'm about to make sure Glint always shows up way sooner before we end stream, cause Glint likes to lurk until the very end of the stream and doesn't want
Say hi to me? You don't want to say hi to Robo-Bink? You want to say hi until the very end of the stream?
Hi, Glint! Welcome on in. I just remembered the scene from Anchorman where Ron said milk was a bad choice. Well, that's a very specific scene from a very specific series I have no knowledge of, so I'm gonna trust you on that. And Dabu! Another resident Robosaur lurker! Wait, no, that's not the official one. No. Shh. No. Don't. Everybody, no. Don't say what's up. Don't say what's up yet. That's not the official time to say what's up. We're all gonna say what's up together in a little bit. Remember to sit and drink your tea. I'm out of tea. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna drink from my piss tubes instead. Hold on. water. Yes. Hello, lurkers. I am so sorry if that actually intimidated anybody. Lurkers are cool. Lurkers are awesome. Lurkers are pog. I just like poking a stick at the Robosaurs who like to show up at the very end. Like, they're so clever. They're so sneaky. They like to show up right at the end of the stream and be like, "Hi, I just got here." And I'll be like,
No, you were here the whole time. Don't lie to me.
You were there just like being a little sneaky, being like, "Oh, I'm just gonna sneak in and just be like, oh, hi, I was here. Hi." Wow, that was a gnarly burp that if only you guys heard it, that would have been an 8 out of 10. Boy, hello. Everybody's look at the lurkers. Look at them. They think they're so sneaky. They think they're so sneaky being right there. Just like watching. But we know they're there. And sometimes they pop up. Sometimes they like to pop up and be like, "Hi, I'm here." And I'll be like, "Hi, I see you." Yeah. Not a very intimidating space for lurkers at all. Yeah, it was funny. Bink just needs a cough drop. I didn't brush my teeth for 3 days. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Huh? Wanna go back into lurking now? Huh? Now that I put my stinky breath all over the chat? Well, you should watch Anchorman: The Legend of Ron Burgundy movie. It's a movie? Alright. Let me copy and paste this silly little title. And see what Google Images say. It's Will Ferrell. That tells me everything. That literally tells me everything I need to know. If it's a Will Ferrell movie, I see your point. And I raise you a Will Ferrell. Oh god. Robosaur with X eyes. Oh my gosh! A dead Robosaur! A dead Robosaur would be so good. Dead Robosaur. Yippee! With X's. X for eyes. No, these are all very, very good ideas, everybody. And definitely the first one is gonna be a cry mode. A little Robosaur that's crying and he's like, boo-hoo, you're boo-hoo. There's also a second movie, but the first movie is perfect. Alright, we're gonna have a Will Ferrell watch along at some point in here in the Robo-Bink channel. You know how there's like the Marvel universe, and there's like an entire Star Wars series, an entire Lord of the Rings series. What if we just watch every Will Ferrell movie in existence before Robo-Bink ever graduates? Should I make that commitment? Should I make a commitment to do a watch along for every Will Ferrell movie in existence before I die? It's such a stupid goal, but it would be so funny. No! Alright, we have one nah, so I think that really tells it for everybody. I think I'm gonna count that one nah for everybody. So would that make Elf your favorite Xmas movie then? Alright, we're having an Elf watch along. We're gonna have a Will Ferrell's watch along. We're gonna finish every movie that he's featured in, starting with Elf. No! Oh, I really shouldn't scream. No. You know what's even better? Every Neil Breen movie ever. We do a watch along of every Neil Breen movie he has ever made before I die. Does anybody know who Neil Breen is? And all the movies he's ever made. Does anybody know what this means? And if you do, start screaming and panicking right now because this is not a good thing. This is not a good thing at all. Ah, Mirak! Hello there, Mirak! Welcome! Can't believe it's 1:22 a.m. I'm being still streamy. I'm actually about to end. I just got into a terrible movie watch-along thought. Yeah, no, Neil Breen is popular for making a lot of really weird, really awful movies. Just like really creatively confusing movies. And like, he's just a meme in like the film industry where every movie he makes is just horrendous. It doesn't make sense at all. It's just literally his brain just thinks of the weirdest concepts for a movie. The movie itself is not structured at all, and the concept is lost immediately throughout. And it's just like, it's just I remember it being such a thing about learning about Neil Breen movies, how all of them are just so weird and so messed up. I don't know if he's been making any more weird movies lately, but I just remembered some of them being so awful. I was so confused. Not that guy. Then you know, if you know, you know, right? How about John C. Reilly movies? See, that one's another title. That one's another name I've heard here and there. He's the guy that produces and stars and leads in all his own movies. Exactly, yeah. He just has his own brain farts and turns them into movies. Kind of like Tommy Wiseau. I think so. There's just a lot of strange movies out there that I'd be like, this would be really funny if like we had like a drunk watch along, you know, like one of those like drunk movie watch alongs, and we just watch a bunch of terrible movies. That would be kind of a funny stream idea. I've seen stream ideas like that, and they get pretty freaking chaotic and crazy. At least Tommy is funny in a bad way. Roger Corman is the master of B movies. See, that's where you guys have to bring in y'all's intel. I may know about Neil Breen because I had an old film major roomie who was the one who enlightened me on the Neil Breen movies. So it's like, if y'all know any other cursed titles or cursed movie producers or directors, we gotta add to the list. Tommy W in Star Wars makes way much more sense than it fits. Riley has an alright singing voice. Is it enough to finish through a movie? Pink, escúchate limón y sal. I like limón and sal in my food. He was in Star Wars? I don't know. I've never seen Star Wars, actually. Are y'all gonna crucify me on the internet for saying that I've never watched Star Wars before? How cool are we? Robosaurs, how cool are we that y'all won't, like, smear me on the internet for not knowing, for never watching Robosaurs? Or for never watching Star Wars. I mean, I've seen Robosaurs. I'm staring at you guys right now. But will y'all start a smear campaign against me now that y'all know I've never seen Star Wars? Google Docky? You shall burn in hell? Thanks. I feel like I'm already there. At least it feels like it. I'm going to shake my head. Don't worry, I got you. It's okay. You don't have to do it. Let somebody else do it for you. You can just relax. Because you have made it so much more easier for somebody else to do that for you. Not in the weird way. Not in the... Not in that way, but like how conveniently your PFP is ahead. I really should not be screaming. Okay, did that work? Did that work? Do you feel better? Don't take the pills. They make me disappear. Are you good, Minak? Honestly, there's too much movies, games, etc. anyways. You can watch or play them after all. Yeah, no. I think I'm first gonna try and do an Uma Musume stream or watch along. And then we'll see how we go from there. That one for sure. Uma Musume is written in the scripture. We are doing that first and foremost. I think I heard her make Formula 1 engine noises. Yeah, because like I am a robot after all. And in order for them to generate that much that much friction, I need to start some sort of engine style. I need the adrenaline and the friction of an engine to just start shaking something. Not in a weird way. I just screenshotted your PFP and did exactly what you said in a chat. Eh. Okay. Now he has the worst head fake. And on that note, now I will go ahead and say goodbye because we are about to hit the 4-hour mark. Jesus Christ, I need to go to bed. I'm gonna be so tired for Robo duty tomorrow. I do this to myself. I just wanna sing out. But it's okay. Feel free to pass by for next stream on Friday, 5:30 p.m. EST. Hopefully nothing changes. Hopefully I don't go a little too cray-cray celebrating Thanksgiving and getting too drunk, or I don't know what. I don't know what people. I don't know. Do robots get drunk? I feel like I had this conversation before. I shouldn't start this conversation. I need it. But yes, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for stopping by for another 3D modeling stream. Look forward to Friday when we play Legend of Zelda. What were we doing? We were getting through all of the picture taking. We technically can go fight Ganon. We're probably just gonna do a lot of training just to like get ourselves ready for, I guess, beating Ganon. We need to go get the Master Sword, right? I'm gonna look up and see where we need to get the Master Sword, because that might be what our focus drives towards instead of picture taking. Getting sleep drunk is what you mean? Oh, yeah, okay. I hope I don't get too sleep drunk after Thanksgiving. As always, thanks for the fun stream. Thank you. Thank you guys for also, like, making it fun here. Going back and forth with you guys is what makes it fun. Just getting to hang out and do some 3D modeling and do some fun stuff. Yeah. I would like Minecraft eventually. Then you must have been one of the ones that voted Minecraft. Cottage cheese. But yeah, surely we'll go back to Minecraft cottage cheese. I really want to go back. We have to finish building our base. We have to go and capture the pandas and bring them back to our to our base. We have to go through the mines again, collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot we still gotta do in cottage cheese. But that'll be for a later week. For now, look forward to Friday when we'll do some more Legend of Zelda. Robots can probably get high on magnets. That's not the worst idea in the world. What if I am just a giant magnet and I just like attached to a fridge and it's difficult to get out? And we can do shrines and find other great fairies. Good point, yeah. If anything, for Friday, do let me know. Do let me know if there's anything super specific we have to do to get ready for beating Ganon. I know there's like a lot of exploring and a lot of side quests to do. But if any of you guys have like any pointers of what to do specifically, feel free. It is an open backseating stream. My Legend of Zelda series is an open backseating stream, so feel free to give me some tips and pointers that day. Yeah. Oh, Bink ignored me? Let me see. The best ARG I'll ever watch? Bink react to searching for a world that doesn't exist. What is all this other stuff you were typing? I think you just like hit your keyboard at one point. I hope you're okay, Mira. Well, yeah. If you're a fridge magnet, then you can hang our artwork. I just stick on... You know how like some magnets you can just stick onto the paper? I don't know where this conversation is going. Anyways, I need to go. I need to go horizontal. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. I'll start with Vodgang. Oh my gosh, Vodgang. You are here at quite a time if you're here at the 4 hours, 0 minutes, and 44 seconds. Thank you! Thank you for stopping by today. I hope y'all had a good, I don't know. What day is it for you? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Whatever day it is for you. Hope you're having a good one, Vodgang. And of course, to the lurkers. Yes. I won't do the close-up thing because I know that's really scary sometimes. It's really scary to do the close-up thing if some people are just really scared of being being just really close to a face sometimes. I know that's kind of intimidating sometimes, but lickers, I hope y'all are doing good. Have a good rest of your week, and thank you for stopping by. And of course, to the I gotta figure out how to do this without screaming too much. I'm probably already in trouble, so let's see how far I can go. Robo-source and chat. Hold it. I wear earphones, so I don't exactly hear how loud I sound. But sometimes I always do worry. Even those are pretty loud. This is why she needs a cough drop. Should have given me a mint. I just gave stanky robot breath to the chat. And it's all because of Glint. I hope all of you guys had a good time today. Have a good rest of your week, everybody. Work hard, study hard, couch potato hard, and have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, degenerate hours. I saw some of you guys saying it's like 1:32, 33, 34, 35, 30. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, EU sores. It's late. Look at the time. You gotta wake up early for that thing. That thing you gotta wake up for early. If it's like 8:30 to 11:30 for you, it's not that late. Like usually this is a normal time to go to bed, but North American source, you guys can probably game for another 2 hours, I don't know. And then for like sea source, there's sea source where it's like it's like what, like noon for you guys? Anywhere between like 10 to 2 or something. Sea source, go do your best at that thing, and then go get a yummy lunch. Am I missing anybody? Atlantean soars. Oh my gosh, how could I forget? Atlantean soars. What time is it for you? Like 13 p.m.? Oh yeah, it's probably like 13 p.m. for you guys. Atlantean soars. Go do that thing that you were supposed to do earlier. Instead, you watched the Robo-Bink channel. Yeah. It's the afternoon for me. I still have to help somebody with their dancing. Good luck with that, Yuzuru. Good luck. For my part, a kiss in the cheek for everyone. Aw, look at the BL. Box love. BL. Yeah, we need to get that BL emo going. But yes, have a good Thanksgiving, everybody who celebrates. And for everybody who doesn't celebrate, have a good rest of your week. Awesome! Bing! Where's my transition? There it is. Awesome! Bing! What about the moon soar? Have a happy... You're in the dark. You can't see shit. Sorry, you can't shit. It's so dark up there, you can't even see where you're going. If you're on the dark side of the moon. If you're on the light side of the moon, you're fine. You're fine. Have fun with rocks, I guess. Okay, bye. Oh my god, I didn't even get to raid. Okay. I'm gonna quickly find somebody to raid. Oh my gosh. I didn't even. Okay, I'm just gonna pick somebody real quick. I'm gonna pick somebody real quick to raid. Let me see who there is to raid. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Let me just hopefully there's somebody I recognize. You know what? Yeah, let's see if there's anybody. I don't mind redirecting to somebody we haven't we can go hang out with again. Oh! Wait. Guys. We can go to somebody's donathon. Oh, somebody's having a donathon right now. Hysteria. Hysteria's having a donathon right now. So, she's another cool VTuber I've seen here and there. I think we've rated yeah, we've rated her before. Oh, she's doing a tier list for fast food restaurants. Oh, you guys are gonna have a good time with this one. Go check out their stream. They're doing a tier list right now. Oh, okay. Y'all need to get Jack in the Box up there, guys. I hope Jack in the Box is best. I hope if Jack in the Box ends up in the best, that'd be poggers. Alright, Rebelstar raid! Yes. Here's the raid message. Go have fun over at Hysteria stream with the tier list they're working on. Please. Make sure to read her rules before interacting. If not, if you already read them, feel free to say Rebelstar raid! And have fun over there. And also, yeah, stick around. And maybe you want to go support her with since she's doing a donathon. Yeah. Okay, see you guys later. Bye-bye.